Oh, what's going on, everybody? That's right. We're here today. We weren't supposed to be, but we're here. Gotta go on the fly with things sometimes. A lot of you guys know I was supposed to be recording today, but, well, we got this dropped on us today. So, no, we're here live. We're going to show it off live, and then we're going to play on it a little bit, and we're going to bring you guys in a little later. But, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for showing up. A lot of you guys early, like 30 or something, a lot of people. Thank you guys very much for that. All the people in the chat today, much love, dudes. We got a big one. It's a big one today, as you guys saw in the thumbnail. 2 new maps just came to beta. If you didn't know, the instructions are, well, pretty much the code changed and everything like that, right? So we'll have Dopey put that in the chat for you guys, so that way you guys can figure out how to join into the new beta. There's a new code, and, well, the old Diggy Diggy code is pretty much the, if you want to go back to the old 21 version of the game, which some people seem to really be wanting, make sure you guys do that code instead, and the new code for, well, this. So I know it's a little bit of a kind of a weird thing, but you know, if you're used to other games, they kind of do the same thing where they kind of leave the old versions for the people that are happy with that stuff. You're good to go. All right, who do we got? We got a lot of you guys in the chat today. Let's see here: Jasper, Radu, Wayne, Matthew, Nuke, Games. We got Jeffrey. Who else we got? Henry, Pedro. Let's see, Josh, Aaron. What's up, guys? Grumpy's in here with me in chat today. We'll get you guys here in a little bit once we kind of show the maps off a little bit and jump around back and forth. Happy to have your time, guys. I'll make a video and speak to Christian. Boom, your realties at the feature. Yeah, it seems to always happen. It seems to always happen. Every time, Spence. It always happens. Let's go take a day off to go make a video. We don't know when the update's coming, so I guess I just need to start doing that in the future. Maybe that'll maybe I'll just be like, as soon as it's coming out, I'm gonna make this video and it'll come out the next day. Seems to always be the trend. So yeah, maybe we're onto something here. I think Spence is right. My day's going absolutely good. Hopefully you guys are having a great one as well too. All right, so I'm gonna hide my screen for a second when I go to create this, but we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the create a session for multiplayer. As you guys can tell, there's new things on the menu. Join Discord. We're not gonna click that right now because it's gonna start popping up Discord. You guys know what Discord is if you don't. Found any bugs? This takes you to the bug menu page, which you should be reporting bugs with the new website and stuff. So this will take you there. Obviously, we have all the new patch notes for the new upcoming patch. Reminder: this is beta. This is the beta version that just came out today. There's going to be problems, most likely. If, you know, we might run into some things happen. We'll address them as we go. But this is open beta, and we're going to try to get everybody into play, and we're going to dink around with the new maps and things like that, right? So just keep that in mind. This is in beta. This is not live yet, right? So we don't know how long it's going to be a beta for. It could be a week, 2 weeks, who knows? But get out and get testing and start reporting those bugs, right? So take a look here. So pretty much they added brushes and other small foliage, stuff like that to the map, the bushes. They added a Scandinavia map, and they added the Iron Mountain Pit map. There we go. If I could speak this morning. Let's see. New maps have new deposits and shapes. So we'll take a look at the different shapes of the deposits and see how much bigger they are or whatnot. Fixed local profile duplicating issues. So there's a lot of other stuff, you know, community member message, stuff like that. All of, you know, XP's been tweaked. There's, you know, it's all here, right? Fixed uncontrolled FPS stuff. Menus, fixed quests and multiplayer. Tweaked excavator hydraulic speeds, which is the one that a lot of you guys would want to see. And new excavator bucket controls now correct. And a lot of other small issues. So, kind of get through those things real quick here. Now we have pretty much what most of you guys probably want to see. Or if not, you're already downloading it. If you don't have the game or you haven't downloaded it, you're at work, you're probably wanting to see this stuff. So we're going to go to create a session. And lo and behold, as you can see, we have 2 new maps here now. Right? 2 new maps. Right, so 2 new ones. We'll let you guys in the chat see. Spam the chat which ones you guys want to see first. Which one do you guys want to see first? Do you guys want to see the Scandinavia map? Or do you guys want to see the Iron Pit? Why do you keep saying, I keep leaving mountain out. Iron Mountain Pit. There we go. Which one do you guys want to see? We'll take a look at which one everyone you want to see first. And then me and Grumpy will jump in and see what's going on. Spam it up here. Which one do you guys want to see? Scandinavia or Iron? Take a look, and then we'll once we look at them, then we'll figure out which one we're going to play on for the day and dink around. So we'll take a little break from playing on our normal map. Pit map, pit. Everyone wants to see that pit map, huh? We'll just do like a test map. Obviously, I'll have to go to a break screen when we go to put the thing in, so me and Grumpy can take a look at this. Let's go ahead and jump into chat with Grumpy here. See what's going on. What's up, dude?
Hey.
Yo, yo. Just don't have to edit anything today, right? Get to hang out with the homies in chat today. What's up, chat? Right.
Well, the one thing it wasn't in the messages too is hopefully there may be a fix for some of the MP syncing issues. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll have to
yeah,
test
we'll
it.
see. We're gonna be actively trying to beat that up today. Even if we have to go back to our other map and play that to beat it up a little bit, but we'll definitely be playing on the open beta for a little while, guys. So make sure you guys get that downloaded. Scandinavia pit. It seems like there's more. It seems like there's more pits in the chat than there is anything else. I mean, it kind of scan pit, scan. It seems like pit's winning. All right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and create a pit. Let's go infinite money. Let's go creative. So that way we can kind of play around with it, spawn some equipment in. You know, this is just going to get torched anyways. Create. I'm going to go ahead and hide my screen for 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. And just give me a second there, Grumpy.
Yep. Oh.
Now you good. I'm already in.
No, I was
Hopefully you can see me on the list today.
I copy pasted something else. Yeah, I can see you on the list. I just have to get the
Okay.
I just have to get the password again.
Okay, gotcha.
I started already to paste it in. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get a drone real quick. So let's do some drone. We'll do some drone flying. When Grumpy connects in, we'll what's going on here. Okay. On a couple drones. Already looks nice. As you guys can tell, we have a lot of foliage and stuff like that, right? Let's go ahead and just hide the HUD for a little bit since we're not distracted by it. As you can see here on the Iron Pit map, we have a little pretty kind of done town. Yeah, dudes. Nice little town. A little bit of dirt paths and stuff like that put down. See a lot more new little foliage here on the ground. Thanks for your work, man. Hey, Eisenberg, thank you very much for that donation, man. I appreciate that, buddy. And thank you for your hard work and doing all the awesome decoration work and stuff like that you do, man. It looks great. Nice to...
These small trees are going to kill Dopey.
These small trees?
Look at this little tree. Yeah, it's not foliage.
No.
It's not actually a tree.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dopey's going to have a heart attack.
Hi.
Wasey dropping the 10. Thank you very much there, Wasey. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, so let's see here. So we got kind of like a pre-done town here. Let's look. Hey, this is a new building.
Oh, it is new.
This is a new building. It's like it looks like an old saloon. Wait, it looks like we can get drunk in here. This is definitely getting turned into a bar. 100%. Release Dopey upon the trees. Oh yeah, we definitely need to have a brothel. I mean bar. 100%. This will be called the Sparkle Brony Bar. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll stand up here with my greased nipples.
Calling all the boys to the yard. We got the company bank over here. We have another, well, pretty much like a little house coming up over here. It's the same one from the other maps. Not bad. A little bit of infrastructure on the map never hurt. We got the general store over here. Look at the foliage off in the distance within the render zone. It looks pretty good. It does bring a lot more life to the map, seeing it not just flat. And if you can see 10 feet or 20 feet and it's all barren, it brings a lot more life and atmosphere to the world. There's a sell point here as well. We have a fuel tank. And it looks like we have some houses over here. There's a little path.
Oops, floating mushrooms. You don't
floating.
Don't look at the floating mushrooms.
Don't eat the floating mushrooms. Okay.
But I heard those taste the best.
Floating mushrooms taste the best. Well, it seems like there's another one over here. A saloon and just a basic store too. There's no sign on it. It's just a building. Just a building. So let's take a look here. Anything else down here? We'll do a flyover. Just kind of looking.
This is some rough road up here to this building. I mean,
wow. Look at this step, dude. You get your leg working. Okay, this one actually has like a roof over it, like a porch. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. Lots of deco work coming here. Lots of deco work. You were so
That's
right
what
about
they're
this game
doing.
going further than Gold Hunter. Just an educated guess, bro. You know what I mean? All right, real question is, can we delete them? Oh, that's okay. Can you delete the
Don't
mushroom?
look at that.
You
Don't look at that.
listen.
Okay.
Stop. You gotta. You'd hit us. Just step on it. Oh, what the?
Smack
Did I
it
just?
with a
Did I
shovel.
just? Did I just grow like Mario, dude? I swear I got bigger. I swear I got
smacked it
bigger
with
for a second.
shovel.
I swear I got bigger for a second, dude.
That's what all
You
men
jumped on-
say.
Hey,
You
listen,
landed, you landed,
listen,
you
listen,
landed
listen,
on
listen.
top.
Okay, listen up here. Yeah, this is what kind of road is this, man? We need to get this. We need to start smacking right here. Now, let's show these guys the drone work here. Let's go. I'm gonna jump into a drone.
Hopefully you can tear down those cell points. 'Cause that would be nice to be able to move it. I wonder if you can. Let's see.
You might need access.
No, you're not going to be able to take it down, but
Here you go. Looks like they built the road with the grader. Oh, poor grader.
no
Okay.
cell points permanent too.
Yeah, they're all permanent. What about the? So this is
Yeah.
all permanent. It can't be moved. Oh, that
Oh.
could be moved.
Fuel tank can be moved.
Wait a minute. The fuel tank can be moved, but the cell point can't. Hold on. Try hitting that one
Evidently.
again.
Nope. Cell point permanent.
Listen up here. Company
Needed the cell
resources.
point.
Okay, can't move the cell point. Okay, back into the drone we go.
I wonder which one's a mistake, not being able to delete it or being able to move it.
I don't know. Well, this is a nice little pit for a lot of new players. I'm gonna go ahead and have to say that I'm gonna go ahead and have to say right now, just taking like a first glance at it, that this is probably gonna be one of the best maps to start on for new players. Right?
Looks like it. I mean, you got a lot of coal.
You got a little coal there for making your steel. You're probably pretty close to bedrock down there at that point, I would assume, but it might not be. We'll have to blast a couple holes to see real quick for everybody.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of jittering with the lines there, but we have some good coal veins in here. It looks like we have a pile of dirt. You see this dirt mound down here? I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess that we're still off of bedrock by about 32 meters, right?
Should I blast my way down?
I don't know. Hold on, chat. What do you think? Should we drop a nuke and see if we're still 32 meters down? Because this pit might be a little small. This will be fun to play in, though, for like the smaller equipment and stuff like that, for all these new players jumping in and they're wanting to like create a mine and drive in and out of the pit and everything like that. Everyone says drop nukes. Everyone says drop
Okay.
nukes. Okay, drop a nuke, dude.
Let me find my explosives here.
You're already a manager, so you're good to go.
Yeah.
Drop the nuke. Drop the nuke.
One nuke and one.
Right there in the center. Yeah. Just drop a nuke and uh-oh. Oh no.
1, 2, 3. Goodbye. No, it's the tiny nukes again.
I think we got baby nukes now.
Tiny Tom nukes.
Tiny Tom Cruise nukes. Well, look at the shape of the node right there, though. That's an interesting.
Yeah, it is.
That's interesting how it traveled over here, but we didn't see it on the surface, right?
I mean, this is just dirt. You're in the middle of it. Looks like.
All right, let's drop another one straight in the middle of the hole. Take a
Yeah,
look here. Let's
let me buy
yeah.
a couple more here.
see if it still is that 32 meter down from a flat location. Good area to kind of show this part off here to see how this pit really is designed. And I agree, dude. Good option for anyone who wants an open pit. Best, yeah.
Yeah, looks like it's down there.
Oh yeah, boy, let's go. Grumpy's irradiated. Let's. Maybe he'll stay awake this time. Nah, still gonna fall asleep.
This is a node.
That's a
No, it's
node.
blasted rock. Blasted rock.
Hmm.
So so they changed the texture of bedrock. It looks like.
Yeah, that does look like a texture change. Absolutely.
There's much more detail to it. It's nice looking.
grab some blocks and see how far down we are from that center?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the node, how it kind of, obviously it deleted a lot of it, but you can see the node is still here. So that is a, what is that real quick? Let me jump down in the pit and take a look. We'll see the depth to ground from bottom of there. Give you guys some of this information that you're looking for, you know what I mean? It should be 15, 16, right? That's the coal node, right? That looks the typical coal node. And then, so this is the new, swing a pick at it. That's the new blasted rock look.
Looks like 10.
It's about like 10 from here.
Yeah.
Well, it would actually be from about, it would actually be from right about here. So it's a little, it's a little bit more shallow here than we've ever seen before. We'd have to go test in another area and see how much deeper it is in other areas. So what is that right there? That's blasted. Wait. Huh?
Yeah.
No, this must be solid rock then. It's got to be the new
Yeah.
solid. It's got to be solid rock.
Yeah.
Right. Because if you hit it with a pickaxe, it's going to convert it to blasted, right?
Yep.
The coal. That's a nice. I like that look. I think that looks.
Where's the
What do you
iron
think?
at?
Where's the iron at? Well, we gotta find iron node. So do
This
you guys
iron
think?
over here? It says coal. This looks like coal.
Let me take a. Let me
It's coal. Okay.
Let me grab some ammo.
This
And-
is all coal. Looks like.
Let's go into the. Go into where are we at here?
Coal. It'd say iron pit, did it not? This is iron pit. Or maybe it's just the name of the pit.
Hand tools. Let me grab.
Yeah, let me buy a fast pick. This is crazy.
Oh, it's in the explosives. That's right. Okay. All right. Let's break this up and take a look at it. Because this is the new bedrock. That's definitely a new texture. 100%. That does not look like the old. This looks like it has way more detail to it, right?
Now, look at the coal texture too. Is that different?
Let me look at it in
Looks like-
daylight.
looks a lot more rocky, I think.
It looks like it has more definition to the texture. You know what I mean?
Yes.
When before it seemed like it was more flat, but you see these nice little ridge lines in the shadows and the contrast. Looks like it's a little different. I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, damn, Ampho. Holy.
Oh, here's iron ore on the edge of this rock here. This is iron ore here.
So there's
Just
some
little-
mixed. There's some mixed here. So this is the blast I did with Ampho. Right here. See how it converted the whole thing?
Yeah.
So blasted rock still looks like blasted rock. That looks about the same. But the solid rock layer looks a lot nicer. I think it looks a lot nicer. Wait, what is
I
there's
agree.
two different Yeah. Need my slow pick. Is it just
Yeah,
that we're in a no, it's not where that we're in a shadow. It just looks different. What's this one? Oh, that's copper. Okay. So that's copper, and look at the size of the copper section in here. Right? That's copper.
Is that not where I got iron from a minute ago?
It's probably the new copper
I'm
slash
confused.
iron. Yeah, I mean, it is changing. Yeah, see, I got iron from it too, but it did
Haven't got
change.
any-
See, look how it looks different over here. See how there's this here. Let me guess, probably iron. Yeah,
Look at the
iron.
copper on it, too. Okay,
Let's
weird.
hit here, and it goes copper. So there is a difference. Let's go into light. Okay, let's see. So we have this is obviously the new solid rock right here,
Yeah.
and then we have this see this layer right here. It's almost like it has like scratch marks in it, and that's the copper layer. And then this right here must be the iron layer. Yeah, so that's the iron layer. So see how it looks like it has like that shaled. It's like
Yeah.
shale. It's like it's compressed, but you can see the layers of compression. And then you have the solid layer, which is the iron, and you can see how it weaves in between there.
I want to see. I'm going to place a nuke right here, I think, and set it off and see if it takes the top of that off.
Oh gosh.
It looks
Oh,
about
no.
right, doesn't it?
Does a nuke look about right? I mean, like,
I mean, hopefully it takes the time. I'm just trying to remove the dirt layer so we can see the even more of the node. You know what I mean?
we'll just take a shave off of it. You know what I mean?
Oops. Maybe a little too far. Maybe a
Okay,
little too much.
you can see the definition right here, actually, in the shadow, right?
Yeah, you can see more of it now. It looks like.
Yeah, so you can see more of it, where you can see the blasted versus the bedrock versus the shale look, right? So this is iron right here, right? This like cloudy looking rock right here. This is iron, and then see how it turns to shale right here. It looks like this little shale area, and so it's definitely mixed in between. This area right here is definitely looking like it's probably, what is that?
This,
Let me. I don't have anything else in my inventory, so we're not getting anything else. Iron, yeah. So it's like mixed iron and copper.
Yeah.
It's mixed iron and copper. Okay, so that's interesting.
So you still have to dig pretty deep to get into the pale area, really.
Yeah, on this, we'd have to go up and we'd have to take a look and see. Dang, I didn't put a vehicle up there, man. I gotta put like Opasaur over here. Dude, move. I got a grumpy old ass in my face, and I just fell off the block now. Listen, I'm buying stairs. That's it.
Minecraft comes in handy.
Rage. Well, I couldn't jump up there when your booty was up there. Your booty blocked me.
I'm sure if you wanted to smell his butt, you probably just had to give him $20.
Listen here, it's too early for that, Dobie.
Oh, I'm cheaper than that. For just smelling it, I mean, you can do that cheap.
Dude, I don't know if I want to smell it. With all those nuclear bombs that just went off. It smell like Fallout.
There's a truck up here for you. Oh, never mind. You're out.
I just built some stairs. All right, so what do we have up here? Let's inspect this upper bench. So now we know it's about what, 10, it's about what, 20 meters? You said it was about what, 10 blocks?
About 10 blocks, yeah.
So 10 blocks from the bottom of the pit, you'll hit, well, maybe less than that, maybe like 9, because this is a little higher, right? So about 9.
Yeah.
So about close to 20 meters down, you'll hit a solid rock layer. And then it seems like we have coal nodes all around here in different spots, but I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't, if I was a new player and I was coming in here and playing this, I wouldn't take out these roads, because these are very crucial to get down into these benches, right? So you have a nice little bench there. You have a nice bench there. I mean, this is a very, very nice small beginner pit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would recommend any other map other than this one to play on for new players, especially returning players too as well. A new map looks good.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only thing down I could say is, if you know you're going to go big eventually, this could be a little too small to start with.
Well, but one thing that's nice is you could blow the walls out in one direction, right?
Yeah, you could open it up for sure.
You could just extend the pit. Let me see here. Let's see. So we tested the depth of the bottom. So it says about 20 meters to bedrock. And don't worry, guys, we'll do a shortened version of this in a video too. So, are the maps released? The maps came out to beta. Okay, so I mean, if you're up in the air, Grumpy, there's a drone for you if you want.
Okay.
If you look, you could easily open this pit in this direction for sure, right? So you just see this cut here, see this line here. You would just follow this line, right, and extend out this layer, and then mine the layers out, and keep the center pit the way it is. You could easily mine over here, and there's already a natural drop down, so you could extend this pit massively, very quickly, right? So, yeah, kind of like come over here all the way to this side. On the other side too.
You could blow this side out pretty easy too, and still keep your road down pretty easy too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you could definitely go that way as well too. I mean, this whole area could just turn into a massive pit very, very quickly, because the layers line up perfectly with the natural slope of the map. I used Diggy Diggy Hole code. Diggy Diggy Hole is you should be on the new code. The old code is more for like if you want to play on the old version of the game now. So yeah, you could extend the pit this way too as well. I agree. And especially if you want to jump in with big equipment, you could cut this bench and just keep going this way.
Yeah,
Just
so
leave
you'd
the
have
bench.
to
Yeah.
you'd have to split the bench, but it wouldn't be that big a deal.
No, yeah, it wouldn't be because you'd still be able to get your trucks. Now this pit is a little too small for if you want to use the big haul trucks, because the bigger the roads are just the little benches are a little too narrow. Right. So
Yeah.
like you could come in
But
here
you
and
could but you could open them up. You could open them wider fairly easily, actually. You could make them
oh,
wider.
absolutely. Like I said, we were saying this is good for it should be good for new players that don't understand bench cut theory and stuff like that, right? How you do it,
Yeah.
and why you do it, right? So leave the town a little floating island. Leave the town. It would be nice if we could get rid of the town, but it seems like somebody just showed the only thing you can get rid of is the fuel tank. It would be nice if we could get rid of the buildings and replace them somewhere else. But it seems like we can't get rid of them with a sledgehammer, so maybe we can leave that as a suggestion and we can get rid of that. I like
It'd be
this
kinda nice if
hillside
those
though.
buildings were in as deco.
Yeah, I'd like to see those in the deco pack too as well. Be nice if they could give us those. Let's see here. How's everything doing here today? How you guys doing today? Who here has downloaded the new build on the beta? Okay. Well, that's nice. How do you guys feel about this map? Are you guys gonna be jumping to play on this one? I know that the other map was teased as well too, but in the Friday news report, you saw that it said that it just wasn't ready and stuff like that. And I agree, it was not ready. There's some issues like that was said in the news report. I know a lot of people were looking forward to that map, but I think this is a good one. If you're looking to start over, or if you're waiting to play, you're looking for a new map, this one I think is going to give you a lot of gameplay. I really do. Off the cliff with you. No. We do need to test to see how far over here, Grumpy, it actually is, because I'm kind of curious to see if the ground distance was changed. So pretty much this screenshot right here, guys, is what I'm curious about, right? Because we noticed from the bottom of the pit, it was only 20 meters. It was only 20 blocks. It wasn't even 20 blocks. It was like 9 blocks. Normally it would be about 15, 16. So I'm kind of curious if we light a couple nukes off from over here away from this pit, if it's still the same or if it was changed on this map. So I would come
nuke them from like down here and go straight out with it.
No, I would come way over here away from the pit and then drop a nuke and see if it's still the same. Like way over here in this open thing behind the town where it's more kind of like flat.
I'm stuck on a hole.
How dare you? What's up, Christian? Yeah, we're just doing a little testing, live testing, to see what everybody's up to, and we're just kind of checking out. This is the first one. We haven't went over the Scandinavia map yet, though. Just kind of showing to see what's. Like I said, I would have to say this map is by far. It's going to be the ultimate starting map for new players and returning players, for sure. Because it's one of the questions I get a lot is how to open up a pit, right? Like how do you open up a pit and things like that, right? Like, yeah, I would come way away from it over here and drop a nuke and then see how deep it is.
Let me grab some. Close the vehicle. Equipment.
Yeah, I don't really want to go into the menu right now, so we'll have Grumpy the minion over here, dropping nukes. I'll stay in safe.
Like over here.
Yeah, like over there where it's kind of like flat-ish. And everybody, make sure you guys give a big giant hell yeah to Christian and those guys in the team. He's in the chat right now. All right, let's hit it off.
Baby nuke.
Baby nuke. Yeah, the bigger pit. I will say, I guess I kind of say, because you already showed that it, but we're not showing it, but you did show pictures of it. So yeah, the big pit's insane. It is insane. It's going to be a little bit more aggressive for new players. This is a little bit more new player friendly, I'll have to say.
There's 2 nukes down. Looks like there's a lot of dirt down there, though. Look at that. So the stuff's definitely changed.
Oh my goodness, you ran dirt all the way down that deep. Punishing, dude. we all thought we were getting done with the dirt layer at 6 meters. You're wrong, noobs. The cuts are going to be drastically different then. That's awesome. I like that. I like that it's not just like only a little bit of dirt and the pay streaks. So you're going to need to find pay streaks then, which I think is much better, because one part about mining is the risk, right? So you're going to want to drill. You're going to want to drill in patterns.
Ooh. That's 3 nukes down. We're still not bedrock.
Also, too, you want to see something kind of interesting, Grumpy? There is no surface node, dude, for those coal nodes right there, right here. See? They're hidden.
Well, I see. They're below the dirt level. Or
They're below the dirt level. So we're going to have to drill to find good ground. See the big area Grumpy's in right now, guys? As a miner, you would drill, and that would be a bum zone. So you're going to want to drill and find the good nodes. You're going to want to find those big areas to plan your cuts out. You wouldn't want to open up a giant cut in an area which is all dirt, right? So
wow, look at this dirt layer all the way down here. 3 nukes later.
maybe we wouldn't want to cut in this direction.
Maybe not.
No. So that's drilling.
You want to follow the node over there.
Drilling is going to be extremely important, and I guess that follows along with the roadmap, correct? So that is a huge game changer. That's a massive game changer for, instead of now you're going to have to think about where you're opening up your mind, because it's not just like, and I'll go back to the picture again, it's not like this, right, where it's statically in at a different layer. So you're going to have to think and drill. You're going to have to drill your spots out to see where you're going to be digging. And see, that also is pretty much the same thing that they do in massive gold mines when you're placer mining anyways.
There's bedrock.
You finally hit the bedrock?
Yeah.
The layer depth changes as well, I believe. It seems like it does. It doesn't. So in the other pit over there, we hit bedrock at the bottom at around 20 meters. So it's not the same in every area. So I would have to say, if you were mining, if I was looking at this and I was mining, I ran a drill rig like 10 years ago up in the Yukon. If I saw this on the test result and I was looking for pay, this would be a dead hole. Don't mind. This would burn a hole in your wallet trying to dig that deep down.
Yeah,
this would be the overburden would kill you on fuel and maintenance and worker cost. Right, so you'd want to try to find, if you were a gold miner, you'd want to try to find a bigger area with the most pay dirt, right? So you can also see the layers down there, and they do change. So drilling is extremely important now, dudes. Like it seems like drilling's gonna be extremely important. So, and I'm sure everyone's gonna nuke the crap out of this map and find all the best little spots to mine, and you know what I mean?
Oh.
Like, but as Christian just said, it varies, right? So it probably doesn't vary map to map. I don't know. Maybe Christian can answer that question for us. Does it vary from map to map, or is it everybody's map the same? I'm sure he'd probably just give the Cheshire Cat. The drill. So the current drill is a baby drill compared to what's on the roadmap. Is that what you're getting at? So we're gonna need those bigger drills to get down deep enough to plan our big cuts. Everyone's map is the same. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, I like it. It looks like, you know what it looks like, and it kind of reminds me of, you know, those like buckets of ice cream that have the swirls in it?
Yeah.
And I'll be honest. Okay. You know, like I love Out of War and stuff like that, you know, but I really do like eating a bucket of ice cream, and my shovel's the excavator, dude. I'm not going to lie.
Ice cream?
Ice cream? Right? I do like how the nodes don't show up on the surface anymore either, right? So we're going to have to do stripping to find, if you don't want to drill, then you're going to have to strip the nodes, or you're going to have to strip some ground, right? So that's two ways of doing it. Drilling, people don't understand, is just drilling is expensive, right? Drilling is very expensive, but it will save you money as well in real life. But yeah, it's going to be nice to see. We're going to have to send the drill rigs out. We're going to have to kind of prospect. We're going to have to remember our holes. Things like that, right? To kind of poke around and see.
Yeah, Christian just killed Dopey with these trees you can't chop down.
Okay.
The foliage.
She's gonna be running around trying to hit all the
crazy.
Troll. Well, that's an interesting. I mean, look how far bedrock that pretty much just throws everything to the wind as far as all the current information on the game, because now people are going to go, well, how far is bedrock, and we're just going to go.
But you figure it out.
You better figure it out. You better get that drill out, bro. Grumpy Stripping's gonna have to be a paid channel. I don't even want to make a variant of it because YouTube will smack me down with a you're not getting shown. Yeah, that's interesting. That's a lot of things I think a lot of player really wanted in the game. I know variation in depth was something that a lot of people suggested and things like that. Right? So that is absolutely fantastic. Good to see. The foliage looks good. It doesn't seem like the map is just blank. You know what I mean? I feel it adds a little bit more immersion to the game when you see foliage and stuff like that. You don't just feel like, oh, it's just basic flat, nothing. And so I think that that's a great addition to the game. These trees are all just like dozable, so don't eat the mushrooms. Foliage is also seems really good here. You just gonna fill in the hole with water?
Yeah.
Going down to Narnia. Let's see. Ross says, I'm struggling to get the beta on Steam. It keeps restarting instantly. I have to reboot a couple of times. Let's see here. Yeah. So one thing you can do is if you're having an issue is try to, I know it sounds weird, restart your computer. Sometimes the Steam cache it gets a little wonky sometimes when you're switching between versions. Restart your computer and then come in and then try to hit that code. I was getting that the other day too when I was trying to switch from one version to another. It was like I would hit the version and it would just go to open and it would just stop. So it's just it's a Steam caching issue that's causing that to happen. So yeah, clear your cache files. Yep, exactly. So if you can ever get an update or anything like that, just Google how to clear your Steam cache files, and that should fix it. Normally restarting fixes it too, so try that as well. Such a great game. Yeah, game is absolutely amazing. This came a long way.
Could be typing in the wrong code.
Could be typing in the wrong code as well too. But he said it's going right back to the thing. Yeah, so that's the new code that you're going to want to enter. Dopey just put it in the chat. Thank you much, Dopey. Kane with the 10 gifteds. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, let's go airborne and check out some more of this map, and then we'll jump into the other map. So yeah, it doesn't look like we can see any nodes anymore from the surface. I'm not seeing anything. Those dings are loud today. Hunting them grays. He did say it was coming. He did. It's been a little hard to read the chat today. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I only see shadows, no nodes. I'm getting stable frames per second. That's nice. It only took me about 10 seconds to load into this map. Grumpy, was it pretty quick for you today, too?
Yeah, it seemed quite nice. It's right now I'm getting nice stable frames, 60 frames. So.
Oh, is this a node right here that I see?
But we're not digging, so.
What is this giant goblin over here? What is that? It looks like a node.
It does, doesn't it?
It does look like a node, and holy cow, that thing's a monster. What in the...
Yeah, the code is the fix. So he was just typing in the wrong code.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Toby. You want to run over here real quick? Oh, here. Well, I'm in a drone. I can't do anything. So you run over here and just pop a vehicle down.
I gotta see where you're. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you see where I'm at with the... I'm kind of far away. Run, Grumpy, run. Get those old legs a moving. Just mobbing through with the truck. You make it, bro.
This truck's is a mean one. It just knocks trees down and no, don't get stuck.
The notes should be a little darker, but it's hard to notice. Yeah, they are very difficult to see, but I think that's a good thing. I mean, from the things that we've talked about in the past that you guys want to do, it seems like eventually you guys might make the notes just go away altogether, which I think is great. Us having to prospect is massive. I think that alone is going to be awesome. Prospecting,
yeah, particularly once we have a good
drilling,
drill system, it'll be nice.
Yeah, a good drill system, especially if like the drill system has like a chart that'll like show you on the map and stuff like that. that will bring so much more immersion to the game and planning out your mines and cost and analysis and things like that, right?
Okay, so here's a cut.
All right. Jump to this over here.
I got
Where's the
one
menu to
wonder
hire a
gun.
geologist? Yeah. All right.
Should I just drop a nuke like right over here?
Yeah, just drop a nuke in the middle of this thing. This thing's gigantic. This is probably one of the biggest nodes I've seen in the game yet so far. Except for
Too
one
far
of
away?
those.
You want me to move it?
No, I mean, this whole area is darker
Okay,
if you look at it
let's
from the
see.
sky cam.
See what we got. Here we go. Not sure why it takes a minute for the nuke to detonate. I guess it has to count down.
So you can run to a safe distance, bro.
Well, that's interesting.
It's deep here.
This is mostly
Hey,
dirt.
listen, this is not an advised way of prospecting.
It's a little bit expensive. Just a touch.
A little inexpensive, and you might irradiate your valley, but yeah, hit it again. See what happens.
Let's see where we go.
I'm curious on the node structure, man. I like it. I like the variant. Oh gosh, it's coal. Let's see the spiral here.
Why is it dirt in the middle of it though? That's weird to me.
Yeah, coal nodes would generally be solid, right?
Yeah, and huge. Yeah.
And massive. Yeah. Coal nodes are massive generally. Here, let's. I guess I could just jump to the truck. You're fine, duck and cover. It might spiral down and get bigger down there, right? So.
It seems like it's spiraling down pretty good. Going back up on this side now.
Yeah, try to blast over this way a little bit more.
It's interesting. It's like
it's a
pay
thin
dirt, coal,
dirt.
and then there's pay dirt on the other side of the node.
Try blasting this way a little bit. See what happens over here underneath of us. Ooh-wee. That's a lot of dirt.
All dirt. Yep.
That's scary. That's scary, man. I mean, it's going to be fantastic for underground mining for sure, but above ground mining, that might be a little pain and suffering.
Ooh, ouch. Look at all that dirt.
Oh, man. Actually, is that dirt or is that? No, that's dirt.
Dirt. Yeah, that's going to change the balance of
open pit to underground
a little bit.
Oh yeah, that yeah, for sure. That's gonna definitely change the balance there quite a bit. All right, let's jump over here. So I would have to say that node is you're getting bamboozled if you right. If you came over here, dude, and you started digging here because you saw a gigantic open spot, you might be getting bamboozled.
Well,
so I wouldn't
pay though. Look how high the pay is though.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're really not getting bamboozled. There's pay over here. I mean,
that is true. So it depends on what you're trying to mine, right? If you're trying to mine coal,
place another nuke up there. See what this all is up here.
Now, there's a little bit more remnants of coal over here.
Yeah, but the pay layer is really close to the surface.
I do like that it's not solid, right?
Yeah.
It's not solid thick like the older maps, right? So you look at the old map, right? And it's very straightforward what it is. And then you see this new one. And I said the importance of drilling is going to be insane, right? And remembering where your stuff is. Where's all the aluminum? Probably runs in the bedrock, but there might be other nodes other places, right? Wait, a new beta is live? Yes, it is. And there's a new code for it as well too. Dopey's gonna be spamming that code for a while today. You know what? Let me just put that in the top here. let me do my job as a streamer and hit the one button to help out my wife, right? Like here. In message. There we go.
I think the nodes could be a little bit bigger, particularly the coal nodes and stuff like that. Seems like they could be, but
it depends on how
we'll have to figure out the balance, I guess.
It really depends on how the balance between like one scoop could equal like 600 pieces, right?
Yeah.
In some of the bigger equipment or even smaller equipment. So maybe having it more sparse is better. I would like to see some mega monster coal nodes, right? Like for seam mining and stuff like that, right? Because these seem, most of the nodes we've seen so far, but that doesn't mean it because we're just barely into the map right now, right? So checking out all the different things, but that's very interesting. So if you plan to do your pit on this side of the coal seam, you would be getting wrecked. And
Yeah.
also too, in mining too, layers are spotty, right? There are way bigger coal nodes. Yes, we must find one, chat. So if you were looking for coal and you drilled one hole and you magically hit this little seam right here, and then you went to go dig and excavate this whole area out based off of just a couple of drills, you were looking for coal, you would have been bamboozled. So drilling patterns is going to be important. All right, so that's definitely a must. Definitely a must. Bigger coal seams are here. Find one. I want to find a big boy. I want to find a big old coal node. Split, load up the nukes. Load up the nukes. I'm sure we're going to have people nuking giant sections of the map to try to find it, but you might be doing it for quite a long time, because if you think about it, look what we just did. We just punched holes straight down, right? Little test punches, and it's so sporadic. You know what I mean? It's the mother loader bus. I believe they're north of the town. Okay, we're getting an inside secret right now. Let's go. Fly this drone on over here.
Oh, where's the town at? I'm lost.
This way.
I
Follow
don't
the
even know where I'm
drone.
going.
Follow the drone. North of the town. Let's see. Where are we at on the map?
We are north. Looks like.
A little bit. Is that a node in the mountain? Hard to say. It might just be foliage. Silicon you can't find as well. Well, it's hard to say with the new maps, right? So where do a lot of these ores run? Do they run in other layers, or do they run in their own separate nodes?
Come on,
Right, so-
four-wheel drive. Get me up a hill.
You could do it.
Come on, four-wheel drive.
You could do it.
Oh no, I'm high-sided.
North of the town, yeah. So
no.
we're coming close. Just pick it up and run. Hey, take it easy. Be safe on your trip there, dude. Oh, look at this area up here. Be safe on your trip, man. And thank you much for stopping in, dude. Can you guys get a big old hype in the chat for Christian and the dev team for working really hard, dude? They've been smashing it out. Not only did they go to live, they also have new maps coming out. We have a whole new roadmap and everything like that. If you guys don't know, make sure you guys join the NMC Discord. You can click on that link in the game now. It's out finding some magical voodoo land of how to get somewhere and get there. Also, too, as well as the bug reporting. So there is a big node over here. We should drop a ton of nukes on it. What do you guys think, chat?
Am I right under it? Am I under it, or
Mm,
are you looking at it?
I'm looking right at it. And this thing is insanity. We're pretty much directly north of the town.
I can't tell which way you're looking. There's a problem.
Oh, sorry.
South.
Where are you? Yeah, keep running to the drone. Keep running. That's about the edge of it right there. So everywhere in this area, just do a straight line all the way to the foothills over there of nukes.
Did I place one or did I not place one? I guess I didn't.
And just look at the dark spot here. Oh my gosh, look at the hillside.
Gotta buy a few more nukes. Hold on a minute.
Oh gosh. I got a map problem.
Oops, 100 nukes. That'll do it.
Dang, bros. Smash that like button, bros, if you guys are excited about the new maps. We are on the Northern Mountain Pit map right now. We're going to jump over to the Scandinavian map as well. We're just doing a little bit of information gathering here real quick, and then we'll go over to that. And then we're going to pick one today to play on for a little while, and then we're going to bring you guys in. My wife sent out the invites in Discord, so if you want to come in and play. Oh, gosh. Well, that's one way to prospect.
Not exactly a straight line.
Did you seriously just draw a wiener with nukes?
Oh, I see how it is. I can't make a wiener, but he can.
It's so beautiful.
There. Wait a minute, I forgot the dingly bit.
Nope, don't do it. The dingly bits. So we literally just need to find them, guys. I mean, is really what it is. I mean, with the information that kind of Christian just gave us, they're big. They're going to be big. If apparently they're big. I mean, these are about the same size as like some of the older nodes. This is not centipede over here, okay? I'm not looking at it. I'm flying over this way. They're dropping some nukes as well, too. Oh, no, I don't know where I'm lost in the foliage. Oh, goodness. it's a bit of a,
Oh, let
bit of a...
me drop the car for you so you can.
I'm on my way.
So you can jump to it.
Lost in the woods,
Right,
guys.
Truck's down.
I'm lost in the woods. Okay, let's take a look here.
I gotta use restroom. I'll be back.
Let's go over here. Let's nuke out the side of this mountain range. Go and grab some plowshares. Okay. I mean, there are some massive ore deposits. So they're very dark and hard to see now. But it doesn't really mean it's going to be a solid ore node. It's kind of what we're learning, right? So I guess the hunt is on for the amazingly big ore nodes that are like insane. Where are we at from the town? North of town. I wonder if it's more this way. Look at the map. Gosh dang it. Don't look at the map. Nice. I'm just going to nuke a line of this out because it looked darker from where I was standing before, this whole area of this mountain. Like this ridge line here. But it's hard to tell. Let it go. What a deceiving little cut here that would be. Those ridges, man. Pretty lights, dude. Grumpy just draw a wiener with nukes. You saw nothing. You've seen absolutely nothing. I'm curious how the streak kind of goes down. But it does change and it does vary now. So there is a lot more. Not say it's not random, so we learned that today. It's not random. Everybody has the same map. It's the Atari logo. It does actually. Yeah. Ooh, it's so bright. Don't look at it. Oh.
Peyronie's disease. Only problem is it has Peyronie's disease.
Hey, Grumpy, come over and take a look at this. So those little stripes kind of lead somewhere.
Oh, wait, you're way off this.
Yeah, I'm over here a little bit. You see what I mean? They kind of lead somewhere. Let's kind of chase it with the nuke and see what's going on. Oh yeah, that leads down into a nice, decent little seam. Let's go ahead and punch a little bit more out over here and see if it defines out a little bit more, or if it's just, you know what I mean? Because it does change, so. And there's a lot of pay dirt right here too. There's only that junky spot right there, but let's see if it changes. Because see, we got pay dirt, we got dirt.
More down here too.
So if you were digging, you were drilling through here, you might miss this because you'd go like, oh man, so much overburden, right? Good spot. Ooh, pay dirt right to the top. Junky spot, right?
What's interesting is the pay dirt seems like it's kind of wrapped in nodes.
It does seem like that. It does seem like pay dirt's wrapped in a node. So how do you now you guys are seeing this, how do you guys feel that the like the ground structure as far as like the nodes and things like that, do you guys feel like this is a much more improved version over the old stuff, which looked like, bring this up again, which looked like that? Or do you guys like this? Do you guys like the randomness of the randomness of it, right? How was your Thanksgiving? It was good.
I think a lot of it's going to depend on what tools we get to find the nodes and stuff.
Yeah,
How good
because
they
I
are.
mean, obviously we're not going to be out here just nuking, right? I like the randomness because it's not just going to be so cut and dry of just opening up a big pit anywhere and get it down to bedrock and make billions of dollars. I like the chance of possibly we're making a cut, and then all of a sudden, if we didn't do our research on the area, we didn't prospect at least a little bit, you know what I mean, with the old drill that we have now.
I'm going to take this down some more, like right in here, and see.
Yeah,
what this does.
let's take a look here and see what kind of changes with the nodes, right? Oh, that's a beefy boy. Oh, that turned into
Yeah.
a real beefy boy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it keeps on going this way too.
And it keeps going that way too. I wonder how much bigger it gets. Oh, it does. It's just the seam, like, the seam goes all the way down here. Like, holy cow, man. Underground miners are going to be happy, for sure. Open pit style miners might not be a little happy.
Oh,
It's gonna
look how big it gets over here. Look at that.
yeah.
It's pretty good size coal node.
I wonder if it
With
keeps
lots of hay
going.
around it.
I wonder if it keeps going.
Kind of looks like it ends over this way, doesn't it?
It kind of looks like it does, but it could be just deceiving because the depth changes, right?
Yeah. Drop another one there. See what it does.
Oh, it might be ending, or it changes in elevation.
Nope, it looks like it ends.
It looked like it ends. Yeah, it looks like the streak ends, but I wonder how much
I mean,
further.
it goes deep right here.
Try going straight down and see what happens from there. We'll go back up a little bit here, and then we'll go with the drone so we can kind of see what's going on.
Kind of goes deep, but it kind of looks like it shallows out over this direction. I'm gonna blast a little more towards that node this time, though. No, it keeps going down deep. Look at that.
It's a big deep seam. It really is.
But it's definitely the difference between pay and dirt. One side has pay, one side has dirt.
So yeah, you'd want to cut your side in. Dang, that's if you're even going. I wonder if it keeps going over this way. So there is a node here. It's a massive node. This whole area is spotted with coal. Like if you go to above you, go to your right. Keep going to your right.
This way.
Yeah.
Cut into this node. Basically.
Yeah, cut in that way and see because look how big that thing is if you look at the camera. Oh, you hit bedrock.
Here's bedrock and whatever this is over here. Just plastic. That's plastic rock.
It could be silicon or something like that. It could be something else. We don't know where those nodes are. That looks like let me
What's the iron ore here? This big chunk of iron ore.
Yeah, this is a fat iron ore node.
This is blasted rock, I think.
But here's the question. Look at this. So does this coal nodes run straight through?
That looks like it does. I'm gonna put another nuke like right up here.
It's gonna be another question is do the nodes still run all the way to hell?
Nuke going off.
Oh gosh. It seems like they do.
Man, this is a big old iron node over here too. Wow.
Just deep.
Big node. Quite deep.
Yeah, it goes under this. It goes under here. It's massive. This is like coal.
We want to go under this and see if there's coal underneath this, or
Go
go in
Yeah,
this direction.
go that way.
So it
I'm
looks like
kind of curious how far down it goes. If it just ends, well, we did see the end nodes do end, right? Because they're just different shaped. They're not all the same. It seems like. So it seems like it doesn't just go straight down. It will eventually end. Because look above it. There's nothing there.
There's pay dirt above that right there.
Mhm.
So let's go
That's
off one that direction, and we'll go one straight down.
yeah.
Let's see what we get.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Kaboom.
Nuke prospect mining.
This is a massive iron node.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is a monster, and it does end right here. The node changes and it ends. See how it goes spotty? So there must be another node above us here, which is coal down to like 20, 30 meters down. But this, you're right. This iron node vein that probably runs on top of this right here, it's layered. See this iron layer? This thing is insanity. It's got to be massive.
I'm gonna go to the deep one. I'm gonna go to another nuke right there. See how deep this thing goes.
Look like it ended. It's a solid layer. It's a solid, thick, like 3 or 4 meter layer. Oh, look, it starts again down there. See the seam?
Yeah.
And then look, down the bottom, it starts again. And there's copper right here. There's iron. That's the iron. This is the bedrock. Then you can see the actual seam right here that goes through. That's another copper. That looks like copper. You can kind of see it's very hard to tell the difference to the naked eye, right? It really is. You can see it in the light there, right? So that's your iron. And then this looking material, like see this right here? I gotta sell these things here. So when we're doing a little bit of testing, go and hit this here. See, that's copper. This stuff right here is copper. It has like this ruffled look. This kind of looks like the old bedrock texture, but not really. It just has a more definition to it. Let's see what this is right here, because that looks a little different too. That's still copper. You see this little seam of copper that runs through here?
Yeah.
It's like a little teeny seam that runs through right here.
Yeah, it'll make the underground miners who like to chase veins happy, for sure.
Millfire, dude, thank you very much for that sub. And then you see the blur difference right here, right? See this? That looks like the iron ring. Let's go up and hit that, make sure. Yep, that's iron. Up here, this should be copper. Yep. Nothing else in my inventory. That's copper. And then you can see the differences, right? So mega change. Yeah, this is a underground miner's paradise update, pretty much. I mean, see how it does change as we get away from it, though? So you gotta be a little careful. So it does change the texture when you get closer. See that? See how it fades? Right? It's much smoother now between the texture changes. It doesn't jump around as much. But if I run over to this, it's probably gonna be iron. Or copper. Or blasted rock. Yeah, blasted rock. Here you go. So this right here is the bedrock texture. That's why it's giving us blasted rock, because the pickaxe converts that to it. All right. So now if we dropped an RDX in there or an Ampho, it would change all this to blasted rock. Do you have one? Can you drop one down in there? Drop one in?
No, I can real quick.
That's crazy, dudes. See the little dimples from the cave-ins? I really enjoy the texture changes to the solid rock, bedrock, iron, because you got to think though too. Like when you look at iron, it's not just like it's all in the ore. It's all in the stuff. You have to grind it and process it and do all those things, right? So it is a very hard thing to see.
It almost looks coppery. Whenever I blasted it, I was surprised about it. Look at that.
Oh, this here?
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. I appreciate that, dudes. 99 likes. Thank you guys much for that support. Okay. Well, let's jump to the truck here real quick. You guys want us to go check out the Scandinavia map? Check that out one. Check that out a little bit here. You drive. The new nodes are only on the new maps. Yes, that was confirmed by the dev here in the chat. The new nodes are only on the new maps. So if you want to play with the whole new node structure and everything like that, you're going to want to start playing on the new stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into a drone. Show this off one more time. As you guys can see, the big giant nodes are not just big giant nodes anymore. Go ahead and recover that, right? The big nodes are not just big giant nodes. They're sporadically placed throughout that node structure area. It doesn't mean that the depth is right there at the top like they used to be. You can't just run over and hit your pickaxe in that area and expect to see what it is. You're going to probably need to bring a drill. You know what I mean? So you could go over and do a little bit of dozing and flatten the area out, but most likely you're going to want to bring your excavator and you're going to want to bring that drill attachment. You're going to want to poke down as far as it can go and kind of see what you're dealing with, right? That way you can kind of get an idea of, well, what you're going for. So it's changing to tactical mining now. I mean, well, technically most miners always prospect first. You just don't dig a random pit somewhere. You know what I mean? So it's going to be a little bit more, yes, tactical. You're going to have a little bit more information before you open a massive pit, or you could go bankrupt. You know what I mean? The possibility of the economy being balanced better and all those things like that could potentially run you bankrupt. And that would be a interesting thing, right? So make sure you plan out your cuts. Make sure you find where those ore nodes are profitable for you, right? And if you're, you're trying to strip out giant areas, make sure you're digging in the areas that are big enough and deep enough for you to make it profitable. So that is the pit over there. I see some nice amount of smoothing.
I kind of hope they keep both map styles for a while until they get the
Prospecting and all the drilling and
kind of down a little bit, yeah. So
I mean,
people have an option.
I don't see why they wouldn't keep the old maps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just people need, the only problem is people are going to be a little confused, right? So the new maps, you can't really, you kind of can, but most of any, like if I was to create a guide on this, how am I supposed to tell you where exactly to find the best nodes other than if I strip the whole map off, right? Do nodes generate randomly between saves or one map? No, they're all the same. Developer confirmed that here just a little bit ago. All the maps are the same for everybody. So if you want to dig, we just opened up this big coal seam area. You want to dig in this area? There's the town. Open up the map for you guys. Don't look at the wiener. All right, so here is the town in the pit. So you're just going to go straight north into this area here. This whole area is all, looks like a big giant coal seam-ish, a coal field. Right, so it seems like if you look at it, right, like let's go up a little further with the drone and see if we can see the definition of the darker areas. Like see the mountain range, how much darker that is? Like this whole area seems to be darker. Is this the beginning of the prospecting update that they promised? Well, I mean, more than likely it looks like it is. Like if we can try to draw a conclusion to it, right? Yeah. See, it's all light, but look how dark it is along the side of this hill and on top of the hill. And in that ravine area is just lit.
Here, I'll fix some mistakes.
On Centralia. I'm really curious before we go to the new map. Let's go back to the town, Grumpy.
Right. Here, I just deformed the Prony diseased.
The diseased.
Well, I had Prony's disease, so I had to make it look different. Now it looks like a Prince Albert.
Listen, gosh dang it, dude. What we're gonna do? I'm here to rescue me, dude. I want to be. Oh my gosh. Where am I going, dude? Holy cow, where am I going? Oh my gosh, dude. What? Nah.
Where? Okay.
I just got sent to Narnia, dude.
It worked for me. I'm back at the start.
Bro, I just got sent to Narnia. Like, hello.
Let me buy another. Well, let me retrieve that truck and I'll place it. So.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you can jump to the excavator.
Hold on. Did I just find a mountain coal node randomly? It spawned me on a mountain coal node. Sorry, it's a joke on the channel. I think we just found a mountain coal node, boys. A monster. Let's nuke this out of the hell out. Oh my gosh, Grumpy.
I see.
It looks like Coal Mountain. No doubt, right? Oh, there's going to be a lot of prospecting. There's going to be a lot of people posting pictures on where they see these big, giant nodes. That's going to be fun. All right, you said there's a truck down there now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do one thing on this map, and then we'll switch to the other one. Okay, let's take nukes. And let's start from here, where I'm at. How many nukes you got?
80.
Okay, I'm gonna start here. You come over about this distance away. We'll try to run a strip of nukes going backwards. If you hit a tree, it's fine. Just bounce off of it.
I have no idea if I'm straight or even with you or.
No,
I don't guess
just
that matters.
don't really matter. We're just trying to open some ground up and kind of see. I'm curious. This is a giant area that's dark on the map. Nah, it's a joke on the channel about the senpai thing. Okay. I'm gonna go aerial.
And the auto mods used to flag that.
Yeah. Okay, we got a good strip. Go ahead and do the countdown, and let's see.
100, 99, 98,
47.
5, 3, 1. Boom.
Oh gosh, it's stuttering. Not lagging, it's just stalling. Blue screen. Is that all of them? And we literally hit nothing hardly through there.
There's a bunch of pay dirt on this side, looks like. Dirt on one side, pay dirt on the other. Just
Well,
strip
that
of pay
was
dirt.
that was a gray area too, right? It wasn't even really dark there.
Yeah.
They are hard to see now. That's awesome. That's awesome, chat. I think that's great. Oh no. It's an inside joke. Rebby. By the way, we're on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys are wondering whose comments I'm reading, none. Just kidding. Lots of stuff to cover. So okay. Let's go ahead and jump over to the new map. Unless you guys want me to show you guys anything else on here. I don't think that there's much more to show on this one. I think the other one is pretty much just wilderness, right?
I think so.
I think so. One second here. Let's go ahead and exit to main menu.
If it was what it was on our internal testing anyway, it was just wilderness.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and create a session. I'm going to go ahead and throw you guys on the break screen real quick. We're not going anywhere. We're still here. Okay. Hey, we're back. Loading up. Boom. So, go ahead and make Grumpy a manager. And we're gonna hit the drone.
I'll tell you one thing that's nice is when I load in, I'm actually able to move. Yeah.
Yeah. But we're gonna have to beat this up today, boys and girls. We're gonna have to get the homies in here in a little bit once we check this map here. So same thing, foliage still applies. It seems like we're in the same map. It's just there's no starting area like there was. So this is just a blank, barren version of the map that we were just on. We're just spawned into a different location, except for the open pit iron. See, now that's what I'm curious is that mine actually exist on this map? Right?
Yeah,
Because
we
this,
find the same node. That'd be interesting.
you see my SOS? Look, it's all the way on top of that hill again.
That's interesting. Why is your SOS all the way over there? Mine's like, where's mine at? Mine's like where we spawned at, roughly.
Interesting.
Or no? It's a little bit off. It's interesting.
It's hard to say, it's hard to tell if the hillsides are nodes or if it's just the color shading, right?
Yeah. 'cause
Hey,
it looks
Ron,
like
dude,
there's a
thank you
big
much.
node right here, doesn't there?
Right on this hillside?
Yeah. Let me jump to follow that. Where are you? There
Like
you are.
this hillside looks like there's a node here.
The top of that hill does, yeah.
Yeah, right here along the side looks like there's a fat node that runs on the side of this hill, but it's kind of, it definitely looks different colored. For sure. Should we nuke it, chat? What do you think, chat?
Ask Chad if we should nuke something.
Listen, farm engagement, bro.
You know the answer to that.
Today I was supposed to be doing a recording to show you guys this in the future, but he just released
Okay,
it.
so I'm just,
Yeah, just do a line along. Yeah, just do a line, so we'll see what happens. There's a bear poop in the woods? Yep. Yeah, let's drop some nukes on that ridge line and see what's going on. So apparently, so most likely the node structure is all the same for all these new maps. Yes, the old maps do not have the new node structures and dirt variations and different nodes and things like that. So, because what would happen is if they tried to change that now, when all of our old saves, it would break all of our old saves. All the old maps don't have the new stuff.
if I go down like a layer and go back that way too.
I think just hit that real quick, just pop that off, and then we'll kind of peel it open.
Right.
Oh my gosh, we were right. First things first. Gigantor.
Landed Palap.
That would be a, that is a decent coal node right there. The mother load. So yeah, this dark spots still indicate nodes, but it doesn't indicate that the node is solid from that dark spot straight down. So that is a new change. That is a new change. It's a new variation to the game. So that is, like I said, this would be if you're new and you saw where we spawned literally over there, right? It was like no joke. Where are we at? So that mountain range apparently that we spawned in this area right here when we first spawned in, going to the south, you can see, look at the dark spot here. Look at my map, dude. Look at my map. You see that dark spot here that goes off the other side of the mountain? And it's just massive dark spot here. I think this is the edge of the node.
Am I heading that right? Am I heading right?
Yeah, you're heading in the right direction. Now turn north. Turn north. Yeah, that way. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, head that way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. All this seems to be spotty node, but on the other side of this hill, it's solid dark color. Okay, right there. Right there where you're at. Let me come over to you. Where did you go? There you go. You went that way. So it's actually down this way. Oh, interesting. So it looks like you can see the dark speckles. It's spotty through here. But over here on this side, look how dark the ground texture is on the other side. Interesting.
No, placing these out the right direction.
Let me see. Okay, you're going too far now? You're past it. Okay, go
Okay.
and pop those. We'll have this dark spot. I'll guide you into where they're at. It's definitely a dark spot compared to everything else. Did we hit coal?
This is all dirt. There's a little bit of coal on the end one.
Yeah, it goes more over here. And more goes right here this way. Under where the drone is. Then over there. That way it kind of goes more towards the lighter end. But if you go from there, your left, and there forward. Yeah, so pretty much everywhere in that cornered area. Yeah, everywhere in there in like a big circle. You'll see.
Place there, darn you.
It's very, it might be hard for you guys to see the discoloration, right? Versus what I'm seeing. I do have the bitrate jacked up today. I think I'm like 35. Yep, there we go. Yeah, you nailed it this time. So if I'm looking on the map, right?
There's a fair amount of pay here too.
This area right here. So he went off. I'm curious how deep it is though. So just because we nuked the surface off doesn't mean the node is not buried way deeper in the ground from what we've been finding out. All right, so that is a
go down and find out.
Yeah, that way, and then probably over. Hard to see the light. It's so blinding.
Definitely goes down here. But I found it interesting. Look at the big chunk of
It's
dirt,
like
in the middle.
it's like a ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a ball. Interesting. I really wanted to get into this game, but the physics killed it. I refunded it and kind of wish I didn't. You didn't refund it, or you kind of wish it you didn't buy it at all. I know a lot of people do not like the physics. You know, it's they get flung around everywhere and things like that. But don't worry, things are constantly getting better and changed and
They do listen to you. So if you post bug reports about stuff and how it doesn't work right for you and all that kind of stuff, they'll listen to you. So it doesn't always mean it'll change instantly.
Yes, that you didn't refund the game. Okay, I gotcha. No, it's just it's a work in progress, and as long as people remember that it's it's a work in progress. Wife won't let you buy it again. Rip. Ron's like, dang it. As soon as I refund it, something new comes out. Damn.
This is a nice size coal node over here. I mean, it goes fairly deep.
I'm liking the variation. I think this is going to add an element. It's going to add a massively new element.
Yeah, if you're an underground miner, you like chasing nodes and stuff, you'll enjoy this.
Oh, absolutely. The ore chase is going to be great for underground miners. 100%. So pretty much on this map, guys, as well too. They're all relatively the same map as you guys can look, except for this one just doesn't have the big open starting pit mine for you than the other northern pit map, right? So yeah, seems like the old ore structure is exactly the same, and it's not the same. So all the old maps are the same. The new maps all have the new different ore structures you guys can see. It is definitely going to be interesting to see all the pictures you guys find in Discord of ore nodes and things like that. So I'm sure, I mean, let's be honest, how many of you guys are going to grab nukes and literally just do what we're doing until you find the mother lode? You know what I mean? Like, how many of you guys? Let's put your hands up. Put your hands up.
A good prospecting system. That's pretty much your choice.
Up the pinned comment up above has a new code for new stuff, and the old code is pretty much for the old version 21 before it went to 25. This is version 26. So put your hands up in the air if you're going to be blasting. I blame Split for the purchase of this game yesterday. You have to click on the 21 part of it for the update on the Diggy Diggy. So the Diggy Diggy has it's two things, but you can pick to choose the old 21 version. We need bigger nukes though. I think mainly what you're looking for now is you're looking for a good dispersion placement of a giant coal node like we found on the other map, right? You're looking, I would say the ideal would be to drill And if you hit iron or something like that and you hit it in a huge giant pattern or those things, you're going to need to dig. But it seems like from what we've seen, seems like it seems like most of the iron that we're finding is on a thick crust above bedrock.
Yeah, it seems deep, but not.
It's deep, right? So if you drill and you hit and it says iron, you know, and it's shallow and it's over a big area, then you're probably on a really nice iron deposit. And iron, you guys obviously see that iron runs with the copper and stuff like that, right? So a lot of mystery to the new build, a lot of information to be had.
Yeah.
Found.
And it's all a bit of a guesswork at the moment too. So.
Mm-hmm. So the devs do a good job. Thumbs up, thumbs down. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel so far? And by the way, this is beta. Things can be tweaked and changed and things like that, right? So this is a pretty gnarly seam, dude. Do another strip along this side, not on the hill.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be confident to say that I wouldn't mind opening up a pit here if I was playing on this map, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look how long that coal seam is. Look how long the pay dirt streak is. If those seams keep heading that way, look at this nice bench. Dang. That means you could literally get in, no stripping needed.
Yeah, I kind of like how some of the pay layers are into the surface down too and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then it also lets us know when we need to dig and, oh man, we're in a junky layer here. Let's send all the stuff to somewhere else. That's a good thing as well. You just missed the ridge line. How dare you?
Awful.
It seems like some of these streak over that way as well.
Yep.
This is a nice cut though. Look at the width of the pay layer. This is like gold and coal ravine. You know what I mean? That's what that looks like to me. Gold and coal ravine right there. And that's relatively close right to the starting zone, which was right over there on Scandinavia map. I'd be comfortable putting a pit in here. Yeah, there's some areas where it's spotty with, but I think we're going to get that everywhere, where we're going to have to haul junky material up and out. Because, you know, that's just mining. Not everywhere is going to be good and glorious and amazing, right? Absolutely. Oh, yeah. 100%, dude. This area is nice.
Yeah.
This is a nice little area. With the big equipment. This area right here is garbage, so right under the drone. So we'd probably start in over here on the side of this hill. You know what I mean? I love the concept of strip mining with nukes. Well, we're just prospecting right now. Well, I mean, when we build like fantasy mines, yeah, we'll grid and bench and do all the grid work with the nukes. But generally, we do it with all the machinery. But since it's just this is a showcase today of the new maps, and trying to look at the ground layers and ground structures and stuff like that, it's kind of an important thing just to nuke these things out. Yeah, look at that dead zone of garbage right there. Ooh.
A little bit of coal here on its edge too.
Yeah, a little bit of coal.
We wonder how it goes.
Yep, these are all new maps. The Scandinavian map and the Northern Pit, Iron Northern Pit map.
Yeah,
Iron Mountain.
There's more pay and more coal over this direction too. So this whole
it is spotty. This whole area is
pretty nice though.
Except for this giant monster of you right here under the drone. But
Yeah.
if you were drilling here, I mean, I'm gonna grab a drill. Well, I put a drill in that area and drill and see what happens. If it just says thing, you know what I mean, then we would know to avoid that, right? Yeah, grab a drill and an excavator. See if we can get down that hole down there. And Yes, that is the code. Without the exclamation at the end. That is the code for the new beta branch.
Boy, it's been a long time since I've tried to drill here in this dark spot, nasty spot.
You can just drop it for me and I just can't go to the menu right now. You know why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop that in the drill and all.
There you go.
On my way, dude.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Vehicle. Going to high. Let's see if I can connect it from here. Listen up here, buddy. You will magically connect. There we go. Oh, it lit up for a second. This is how we connect things around here. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Here, you gotta come over and watch it for me. Hard for me to see it. We just got dirt, dude. Look at the depth for the dirt. It's not even all the way down yet. Here, let's get it fired up so I can kind of see it. That head's in the way. I'm just kidding. I turned my head off.
Dirt. It's all
Dude,
dirt.
it's dirt all the way down. Here, let's go over to, let me roll down the ravine here and we'll take a look here.
Well, here's some coal down here, and here's some pay over this direction. We've got a fast shovel. How much smack does it make it easier for you?
Let's go, boys. I'm gonna curious. I'm gonna punch a couple holes, but I'm gonna punch it right here in the air. Okay, let's get down here. Tapping that dirt. Go down. Dirt.
Dirt. Big old deep hole of dirt.
Damn it, this dirt hole is just horrible. All right, let's hit this coal. See what happens. Coal.
I'm feeling it's gonna turn to dirt, bro.
Coal. Coal.
Interesting.
All coal, baby. Let's hell yeah.
But is it really?
Well, I guess you know what to do.
Yeah. You wanna go forward and check the pay layer and see what the pay does over there? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna go through and then we'll hit it with the. I'm gonna put a couple more samples in here.
I'll place one right there so we know where we wanna. There we go.
Come over here and. Man, I can't wait for the new drills.
Why does the depth go up when it's extracting? The depth goes deeper. That makes sense.
Wait, for me it's going. If I go down, it's going.
So 11.6 now 11.5, 11.4.
Yeah, because I'm going down now.
For what? What's the reference?
The reference is where the drill tip is at when you put it on the ground. The elevation.
But then why is it going up? It should go to 0, right?
No, because I'm raising it up right now.
Yeah. But when it's 0 at its on surface, it should be 0.
Well, no, the depth is if I take the bit over here, watch. If I take the bit and I go over here and I put it right here and look at the depth, right?
Yeah. 11, 8, 7, 27. Or is that the ground level?
That's the ground plane to the world grid.
Okay.
Yeah. So, all right, let's go. Let's put a Let's put the drill. I wonder if the drill sticks out if I put it like this.
It'll never stick out at that angle though.
Yeah. What's it say over there?
Pay dirt, pay dirt.
Pay dirt. All pay dirt. But look at the elevation though. It's not changing much at the angle, which is good.
Yeah.
See that? It's not, because it knows it's going at that angle. Now the only thing is can you do me a favor? Can you put some, can you build a wall of pay right there and see if we can punch through it with the drill and the drill actually sticks through?
Oh,
I'm kind of curious now, you know what I mean? Like right here.
Dirt, pay dirt. Nice, pay dirt.
For science, boys. For science. All right. You're good. It does. And look what it says. It says air. It says air. Hell yeah, dudes. For science, bros. Nice. That's a good thing. Now what I'm wondering is, can you do me a favor? On the back side of that node, can you put an iron, like 3 chunks of iron, like a chunk of iron, and build it in a layer out so I can drill through it and see if it tests all those different nodes? You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I need you to build a sandwich layer of different types of material, and I want to see when we go through it. So see how that's right there? I'll move the drill back. That just looks wrong. I want to see if it goes to the iron layer right there. Oh, let me converted the pay dirt layer. Okay, now let me see if it changes here. What is that? It does. It changed. It changed.
What did it change to?
Iron. Is that what you put down?
I did, but keep going.
Oh, you did a couple different types. There's iron.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
Yep.
Silver. Oh, boys. Let's go.
Oh, you're going out the top there.
Yeah. No, I got that's the max length of the drill.
Okay.
Dude, that's hype, right, boys? That's hype, especially when we know we got new drills coming. That's mega hype. Christian did say this is a baby drill. You did see it here. He said it's a baby drill. So now if I'm going to put it right on this this line here, right? All right, so on this side, we got pay dirt. And on this side, we got dirt. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it right on the pay dirt side, right on the little edge. And we're going to go down and see if it changes.
Seems like the dirt's in balls, though, almost.
It does seem like it is in big round ball. We got our dirt balls back, just in a different way. Okay, this is the first mining porn video I've ever seen.
You go to the dirt side here where you punch out into pay dirt.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So we know we can verify it does go through the change. Right? When you go through different materials. So right now we have a very small drill. Oh, it did change. It did change right there.
Yep, sure did.
See dirt. Hey, dirt. Oh man, the drills are going to be a very integral part of the mine now.
Yeah. I can't wait to see drill and blasting combined.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be exciting for me.
All right. Drop a hole all the way to the bottom, bro. Let's go. I'm putting this thing in it.
All right.
We know it works. Let's go down deep. Let's go down and hit bedrock and check out those iron nodes for everybody real quick here. We're doing it for science, boys. Oh no!
Thought we gotta pass some more news.
Oh no, chat. Hold on. Let me test this here.
All right.
Straight coal. Don't nuke yet. Let me get this. Oh, pay
Pay
dirt.
dirt.
Oh,
Yep.
coal, pay dirt, all the way down. Oof. Oh yeah. Okay, so we know we have to go down that far at least. So let me get this drill out of the hole here. That's it's not what the boss wants to see.
Don't mind that big nuke right in front of your face.
Don't worry. I'll be okay, they said. Nah, we're good. Hit it.
Boom.
And look, lo and behold, look what's down here. Pay dirt. Okay, I'm gonna go down
Hit it
again.
Oh, you can just do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again and see what happens.
Pay dirt. Man,
A
lot of pay dirt.
That's scary, dude.
A lot of pay dirt. But look at the dirt up here on the sides. It's a big ball of dirt, like you said. It's almost
Yeah, they're
a
kind
ball.
of they're like in spheres, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and hit it. And
Oh, there it is.
so we were just out of reach of the
Iron
drill. We were
ore.
just
Yeah.
out of the reach of the drill. Iron, 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 iron. Copper.
Copper.
Oh. Solid rock. Keep punching through. Oh, so we hit a copper layer. One sec, let me get this drill out again.
Yep.
See, now what we need is we need to be able to have a drill that places explosives so we can blast out huge sections. If we don't like the area, we can drill and blast, right? All right, go ahead.
It would be nice to drill and blast solid rock that way too, so you can mine out big chunks of solid rock.
Yeah. Ampho blasting, right?
Yeah.
All right. Go down here. Solid rock. Let's move it around. Kind of see what we got. A little bit of a pokey. Let's see if we can find another layer here. We do know the layer is not just always the same. Did find that out.
Be interesting to see if it just stays solid rock though. We actually haven't tested that. We kind of stopped to see.
Well, we found solid rock, but then we also remember when
you get through solid rock.
but we blasted and we found a big giant iron deposit after you blasted. After we blasted, remember?
Past solid rock?
Yeah. There was solid rock and then you blasted and then we unopened it. Go ahead and keep blasting straight down. See if we can get lucky and find another node. It definitely changed into a different node, right?
Yeah.
Now let me poke around this hole. We're going deeper. It would just be lucky if we hit another iron layer or something like that, right? Like we did over that other pit.
So. Yeah, it should just be solid rock from here on out, I would think.
But you never know, though. Christian did say ore nodes should just pop up out of nowhere, right?
That's what he said.
So, I mean, you could be... I mean, you wouldn't obviously want to dig unless you were chasing a node. And if the node ended, you'd want to bring a drill in to test. Does chase the node or... Am I just off by a little bit?
We're getting kind of deep, yeah. I mean, it looks like this node comes down this side there over here. It looks, I mean, this up here is still a node. Look at that. Should I blast out that direction?
Let me get over there and see if I can hit the drill and do it.
Oh, you're not gonna get there. I'll push you up the hill. There we go.
Here, I'll just extend my pole.
Copper.
That's a copper seam. That's a big boy copper seam.
Looks that way. I'm gonna blast out that direction now. I wanna see what
1 second. 1 second. Don't do it. No. So we were wrong. Well, not wrong, but you know what I mean? Like, so it,
yeah.
It just depends on where the node's at. Now let's look at the seam. Let's see if let's chase that one and see what happens. So just go over a little bit and then we'll, yeah, go ahead and hit it there. And we'll see if that one ends and then begins again. Yeah, guys. Make sure you guys behave in the chat, please, guys. So it looks like it ended, or it varied off over that way.
Right here at the edge. You can see it. There's a circle right here. There's a pair on the sides. In fact, if you go in right there, you may hit it again.
Possibly. Let's take a look, guys. Yeah, behave in chat, please. It's a little hard for us to read the chat today when we have so much stuff that we're showing and stuff like that. So I do apologize, guys, but you guys gotta behave in chat.
Yeah.
People are excited and stuff like that, and it's a little hard to read, and I can fully understand. There's a lot of you guys here watching and stuff like that, right? So don't worry. We're just trying to get all this for science stuff out of the way here, and then we'll get to playing and bring you guys in, and we'll decide which map you guys want to play on for the day.
Drop another one. Can we drop another one down this direction or up higher? Kind of follow this seam. But this is a big seam.
I can't get up there. He's too fat. You just throw dirt on the ground? I'm trying to get up there, not... Where are you going?
I've got a plan.
You got a plan? What is that plan? To get yourself out of the hole and I'm stuck in here? Listen, I am not gonna penetrate Dig Dug, okay? Oh gosh.
I don't know if I got it high enough or not. Let's see.
How dare you?
Well, maybe may have been too high. Maybe I should come lower.
I see the seam over there. I know that is gigantic. That is a massive copper node. Yeah, I can't get up that. Let me reverse the
Yeah.
Oh, I don't he gets stuck inside the boom. Camera boom. Dopey.
Push, 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 push. I did it. I pushed it up the hill. Look at that.
I'm gonna get my phone out underneath the...
He's under the cat.
Look at me pushing the excavator up the hill.
So it does definitely end.
That's
Copper.
a huge seam. Look at that.
That is a monster copper seam. No, it changed to iron.
Ooh.
It changed to iron all the way at the end, so it goes the full length of the drill. Grumpy strunk. He's got that old man strength, dude.
Let's see where it goes.
Hopefully you guys don't mind the for science stuff here. All right, hit it. Well, that didn't do very far.
No.
But it did change right here, though. Copper, iron. See, look here. Look at the node change.
Yeah, you can see it.
Interesting.
Kind of looks like once you hit bedrock, you can kind of chase bedrock for nodes. It kind of looks like that way anyway.
Well, yeah, you got to come down.
Careful. I mean, you'd have to be careful, but you could do it. You could get broke off easily.
You found all the coal and stuff like that in the mountains. But yeah, that's what we found too. We found there's a lot of coal up there. I mean, there's pretty much nodes everywhere, right? It's just finding the nodes that are huge that you want to mine. But it seems like a majority of the copper and the iron and stuff like that runs deep, close to bedrock. But that also varies too. That kind of changed as well. Interesting.
Certainly looks like this would be an interesting place to mine for sure if you're starting out.
I would agree. I would have to agree. Let me jump to the top here. So we pretty much spawned like right over, like kind of like right over here.
I can rescue it and I'll be real close.
Yeah. So from the rescue point, it's literally just northwest a little bit into this area. If you guys are wondering, if you're getting ready to play the game, you're kind of wondering where you're at, and you kind of want to dig in that area. Monster coal and iron right here, but it's deep. Deep. You're lost.
There we go.
Directionally challenged. Interesting. I'm stoked, dudes. I don't think by any means that this is a downgrade to the game. You know what I mean? I think this is just going to add much more complexity to the game. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you can foresee a nice drill, track drill system where you go in and you can go down multiple.
no, could you imagine if we had like not only drilling but like LiDAR and stuff like that, right? Where we could like 3D scan the the ground,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Well, there's some kind of structure under there. I wonder what it is. Well, let's get the drill and find out.
yeah, let's get the drill. How big is it? Right?
Well, the LiDAR would give you a rough idea how big the structure is, but then the drill would tell you
Tell you
it
what it
actually
is. The drill would tell you exactly what it is. Yeah. So that would be sick. That would be, I mean, before, when the game ran off of this system for the old maps, like this, right, where it was guaranteed, right? You knew it, guaranteed. Well, this throws that old stuff out the window. And now we're all kind of like, okay, well, where is a good place to open a pit? Well, it depends on what you're going for. I was going to say LiDAR. Yeah, dude. Yeah, LiDAR would be great. I wish the game would come. Get this game. I wish I could get this game. It looks so much fun. Yeah, it's getting better and better and better and better. I mean, this is a game changer. I mean, the whole time we've been playing this game, I've been playing this game for 2 years, right? I've been playing it every time it comes out. I've covered every patch. Every update I've pretty much covered and tested the whole beta. Done Q&As with the developer. This one here, I'll be honest, this is what I was kind of expecting back when we had patch 0.13 with the grounded geology. This is what I was hoping for back then. But one thing I can see that they did better since then is this. What's better since then is this stuff here, right? So the merging of materials in other materials is what was introduced in 0.13. Like a while ago, way back before they put the giant machines in the open pit mining patch and things like that, right? That was also before the underground mining equipment, right? So they've definitely beefed up their textures. It's like right here. See the texture difference? It just looks smoother now, right? It just looks smoother. I think it looks better. You see what I mean? You have this color here, then you have this area here, and then you have a different area here, right? So I think they've definitely done a better job at managing the texture variation in there. So you do need the drill more. You do need to use that aspect of the game. Right now, almost nobody uses the drill in the current version of the game, right? There was no real need to. We knew what we were expecting to get. Now that has been flipped on its head. And as you look, nodes just end. They don't just go forever, which is awesome. So pretty much when everybody tell me, hey, Split, where do you dig? On a dark spot. Now that is not the case. You can't just be like on a dark spot anymore, because then you're going to send somebody on a goose chase and you're going to mislead them.
You can start on a dark. You can start looking on a dark spot. But
I guess now the way to say it for people is a dark spot has a high indication that there's a node there at some point. You don't know the depth.
Something there. Yeah.
There's something there, but it doesn't mean that it's right at the surface anymore. It doesn't mean that it runs forever. You know what I mean? So I think it's a game changer. Like I said, I think it might irritate people that don't want to dig a lot. You know what I mean? I'll say it, and I'm not trying to be a jerk. The people that are only going to play for 5 or 10 hours, you're probably going to hate this because now you actually have to do a lot of work to get down to a bench or a pay or whatever you're trying to go for, right? I mean, look at the structure up here, Grumpy. See how it's like a thin plate and then nothing, right? Over on this wall over here.
Yeah.
See that thin node? If you drilled and only hit that and you hit it in a huge area and then you were like, well, there was a huge node here. I drilled in this huge massive area, but and then you got down here and it was only that little thin plate, and that
would suck.
You would just be torched, right? You'd be torched. Just look how deep you had to go, right? I mean, prospecting shafts might be a way to go as well. There's so many different aspects of it, right? So for our crew, we move a ton of material, right? But even that is insane. And we're not going to just be pulling out nukes to clear area, right? Like, so we have to be very tactful where we're mining and what we're sending to the plant, what we're not sending to the plant. So that's going to be, that's a game changer, bros. I think it's with what's coming out on the roadmap with the drills. So I mean, let's just take a wild guess, chat. What do you think is coming next on the roadmap? Now that we see this, what do you guys think is coming next? My guess, this is purely a guess. I think it's going to be the drill. I think the new drills are coming next. That's purely a guess.
It's gonna have to, honestly.
I think I kind of think so too. I think that the drill / geology stuff is gonna have to come out next because it's gonna leave a lot of players just sitting there like, huh? I think this is great for spot testing, but depth testing, we just need the bigger drills. It has to be the drill. I don't think roads are coming. I don't think roads are coming out yet. Because no, Christian and those guys, if you guys didn't know and you're not following the NMC Instagram, they're still building the models for the road paving stuff, which they showed today. Right? So they're still building the models. I think the drills, that's my guess, is the drills are next. We got the maps. Now we need to find out how the maps operate, and the best thing to do that with would be a drill in the drill system, right? That's my wild guess about it. Because you see how important this drill is right now, but it's not big enough. And Christian did say, well, this is small. So we're getting big, giant sonic drills, like sonic core drills, core samplers.
Yeah, well, look how deep you're going to have to go. I mean, you're going to have
a big, giant core drill.
A multi-stage drill that's going to, you know, would use multiple pipes and all that stuff.
You want me to go straight up? Let me show you the horizon. Before this, I did pay dirt and coal. Was selling, but for now, it seems that bedrock is the new way. I mean, if you're trying to go for high value, it really depends. Gold still is probably going to be pound for pound one of your best money makers because it's easy to get to, right? And it has high value. I think gold will always be, it should be anyways. For material yardage ran, I think gold should always be one of the highest. But I also would like to see pay dirt variation between good and high value and low value pay dirt. I would like to see that.
I think it's a while off, honestly.
Yeah, I think that would be a while off. Yeah. I would like to see fat chunks of like really rich veins of, especially in the low parts where it looks like the river might have been. You know what I mean? So you can go to like old dried out riverbeds and things like that, right? That'd be sick. That's like a future wish. We're going up and up and up. Big, nice mountain range right there. I mean, the map is massive, right? Like if you go into the map, I can just keep scrolling like this forever. See this? That hit the edge of the map. Now let's go up. That's the map. So if I go all the way from one corner, oh, kind of stalled. The map has an issue scrolling sometimes. There it is. It's almost like 6 full versions of what you see right here in the center. In each direction to the corner of the map. So that's how big the map is. It's absolutely insane. Right? Like, so it's like, it's about, I would say it's close to, you can't move it when you fully zoom out. It locks the scroll. But we all know it went further than that, right? But in the fully zoomed out mode, it's a little bit bugged. See, now I can go past it. Right? Up, I can go that way. I can go Really depends on how you have the zoom, whether you can go more. Right? It's gigantic, dude. It's crazy map. I mean, oof, it's a lot. Okay. This nice little impression over here. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I mean, that's about what we have to show you on that, but we're going to play today. So, Dopey is, huh? Dopey just needs a second. So, all right. So I guess that being said, what map would you guys like to see us play on today? You guys want us to go back and play on our old map and do some multiplayer testing, or do you guys want to see us dink around on one of these maps? You guys probably want to see us play on the other one, right? The Northern Pit. Right? Maybe something like that. You guys have been smashing that like button 163 times. You guys are amazing. 10 new gifteds as well. And thank you very much for the super chats as well. Have you ever done a key giveaway for this game? No. A reason why I never done a key giveaway, I'm just waiting because a lot of people can't play it, and I want to make sure it's going to go into people that can actually play and get the game a little bit more stabilized. So, and I'm a broadcast noob, so let's see here. The other map, the new map, the open pit. You guys want me to play on this one or the open pit? We're gonna be bringing people into play, so I don't want to just start from scratch. I'd rather play the pit mine if I'm just being a personal choice. Because it's already something started. We can have fun with it and play it today and kind of test out the performance of it and get everybody in. And I think the open pit would be a better choice. This would be something if we want to start from scratch, right? Which something that we'll bring up here soon. Because we have the other giant quarry, right? I guess that's the question.
I wouldn't mind playing on our quarry, actually, to see how the performance is with the changes, but that's
Play
just
on,
me wanting to test.
That's just,
me wanting to be more of a tester than anything.
That's just me wanting to, I kind of agree with you on that one. That's just me, exactly. As my tester brain says, I want to play on our old one to see if stuff is flying around still. I think we should fire up and just have some fun for a little while. Because tomorrow we're going to be streaming as well too, and Saturday and Sunday, right?
Yeah.
So let's play on this. Let's play on the other map for today. Okay. Let's play on the northern open pit. We'll get some smaller equipment and we'll just kind of start having some fun and bringing some people in. Some of our normals have been playing with us a lot lately. So let's go ahead and exit out of this one. Hey, take it easy, Ron. Gonna be taking a shower there, dude. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate that. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and hide the screen real quick, and I'm going to put up a new password real quick. Take a little bit of a second here. And Dopey already has people ready to play, I believe. So I'm going to throw you on the BRB menu. Create a new session. We're going to go the Iron Mountain Pit. Be for fun. We're not going to keep this safe, guys. We're going to go creative, just so we can grab some equipment for everybody to play in today. Create. The password is still the same that's in mod chat, guys. And I am in and ready to go. Alrighty. I say thank you guys very much. Sorry for the miscommunication and stuff like that. You know, dates apparently got mixed up, I guess. I was supposed to be recording this today. So this was all supposed to be recording and potentially come out Friday or next Friday. So, but apparently it got pushed today, and well, instead of doing recording, which I was already kind of halfway through all this information, it was better just to bring it to you guys live. So like, why continue to work on something when I could just jump on live and show it to you now and talk about it? Right. So, all right, we're going to get some players in. Dopey just got me some lunch coming. So we have one.
Yeah, last time we
So
tested, loading seems much better. So be interested to see how it is.
Yes.
on our map
Well, that
tomorrow,
was
probably.
that was the other one too. The one.
Oh,
Remember, we were
I want
loading
to
the
test. I want to test.
the other one. Remember?
Yeah.
That's why it was so crazy. Not this one.
But like I
This
said,
one.
that's why I'm interested to see what our saves out, like the one we've been working on.
Oh no. I
I'd be
meant
interested to see what that's like.
I meant the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The third map. Well, they already know about the
Yeah.
third map because Christian pictures of it out. Everybody knows about the other one too. That one's a behemoth, and yes, we will show that.
Which he already said they had some loading problems, so that's why it's not getting released yet until they get.
Yeah, that's all in the works.
Afternoon,
Anthony.
Dopey and Split. I'm excited for the new maps and changes. Now just have to find the time to play.
Dang, right. Why did she sound like Microsoft Sam from like 2000?
I don't know. I don't like it.
She sounds weird. I need to make sure I change that. Anthony being a member for 18 months, man. Yeah, we're just going to grab some players here, chit chat. Let's talk about, if you guys have anything to talk about with the new, what you guys have just seen or what you guys are playing on, now's the time. Let's go. We're just chilling. Dopey's going to start filling. No, just anybody. Any one of our normal people that have been with us for the last month. Bring them in first, and then our normies, you know what I mean?
Well, I got Wacy.
Yeah, grab
I'm
Wacy.
trying to wake up Gunner.
Wake up, Gunner! You big noob! I wonder how I hit this thing with the pickaxe. See, if I was a good streamer, I would have had a nuke explosion there when I hit that thing. I was like, wonder what happens when I hit this with a pickaxe.
Wait a minute. Let me get by a nuke.
3, 2, 1. Brrr. Okay. I'll make you a manager. Let's go ahead and start getting some equipment. Like probably some 60 tonners. We don't need any of the big boys. We'll be down there. Let's just dig down on the bench today and kind of hang out there and dig there for a couple hours today. You guys good with that? You guys cool? You guys chill? And then I think tomorrow we're gonna be back on our old map tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna go back to the old map because we got some testing to do. And we're gonna be stress testing the other save. Right, so I don't know why I always go to the store when I'm trying to promote somebody as a manager. All right, there you go. There.
No one should have joined. I haven't handed out the password yet.
Oh no, I'm just tripping. It's like Grumpy's character fly across the thing.
It's just Grumpy.
Just Grumpy's character flying. Okay, so we have the pit. Let's work down there today. Why don't we build a little wash plant up here? We get a dozer. I'll jump into a dozer here. Let's grab a big boy for me today here. I know, right? New map, course play has to play in a dozer, right? Make a little wash plant area here. Hey, no problem, Enderman. Thank you very much for stepping in and watching. Appreciate that. All right, so now we're dozing the new foliage as well, too. So if you guys want to check out how that looks. Well, it's kind of something we didn't really show off, but as you can see, you doze and the new foliage disappears sometimes. And keep in mind, this is beta. Like I said, keep in mind it's beta. Come on, trees. Come on, foliage.
Same password that's in the mods chat?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I wrangled Spence and Wacy, and Doc's coming in a second.
Awesome, awesome. What's up, troll? Okay, so we're at 64,000. We're enabled right now, Grumpy. Just to keep you a heads up.
Okay. 64,000. Wow.
6,400. Sorry.
Okay. 400.
So we're at our old settings.
What's interesting is he said they're not linked anymore. That's what I got the impression was.
He said that they weren't. He thought they were linked, or he unseparated them, but apparently they might not be, or they weren't. So hopefully.
But I got the impression that that's what's changed. I thought.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
I
he
don't know why I
separated
got the
them.
impression, but I did. Yeah. So
It is very confusing stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, let's just clear a little wash plant here. Why don't we just do a why don't we just make ourselves a little hornet plant?
Yeah.
Just a single lane hornet plant. Man, these bushes just don't want to go away. Like it's the 80s around here. Sheesh.
Demi Moore's around, ain't she?
Demi Moore's here. Just doesn't want to disappear. You really got to go down to get that layer to get those little brushes to go away. They're just a little off of the ground plane. That's all right though. Yo. This game has become your favorite game. I think it has been for a lot of players. Has the GPS been fixed? It didn't. I didn't see anything about it.
I can buy one, find out, I guess.
Yeah, take a look at it. You have limited cash right now, so it doesn't really matter anyways.
Yeah.
Well, not unlimited, but I could always just boost it in from the other company.
We'll never miss 13,000.
We'll never miss 50 million. It's all right. Yeah, you got to dig down a little bit more before they delete. Oh, Doc just came in. Auto. Let's see how fast it takes for him to come in. Doc's in.
Bucket and plant.
I'm just loading up, I think.
0. For some reason, 0 doesn't actually turn to 0. Is that okay?
But is it at the bucket level or is it high?
It seems like it's at the bucket level, so it's not. It looks like it's
Well,
better, maybe.
Well, it happened in the big it happened in the bigger equipment. It wasn't the smaller equipment that it was off in. It was the big boy stuff.
That doesn't make sense why you hit 0 when it says -9 centimeters, but okay.
New loading screen. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Trying to clear this foliage, but it's just like the Terminator. This doesn't want to go away, dude.
Here, Doc, you want to take that loader and kind of start skimming that off a little bit? Give you something to do. Is it some of these trucks?
Took me about
out the way.
10 seconds.
Trucks out the way a little bit.
Sorry guys, I had to get lunch, man. I'm feeling like hypoglycemic today.
Pizza, sub, and a cold cut. And a BLT sandwich.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like days.
There's a sell point over there. Doc can kind of dump that into, get rid of it. Don't tell me you just dumped it over the side, Doc.
Doc, come on, bro. Don't fill our pit in. What the hell? Fail, Doc. Fail. You had one job, dude.
Already within the first 5 minutes?
We got a
been playing too much TCG. I'm wondering if the I have to change my settings here.
Hey, we'll take this little bench here off that I'm standing on, you think? Or?
Back Happy, thank you much for that sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looking for the dozer. 1 second here. Let me find the Ripper here. Ripper down, alt down. Let's see, alt down. Okay. Okay, so I do have them set. I just forgot what the bindings were. Come on, Ripper. Let's go. Let's play ball today. Ripper's not really converting like it used to. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no.
There's little 300s we can dig with a little bit. Go truck down here.
All right, Ripper is a little weird. Not wanting to be our friend lately. There goes the Employee of the Month award. Once they fix the brush deletion and the grass texture conversion, the game will be a lot better. Again, well, I mean, this is just the new maps, right? So and these maps are in beta, right? So what you're seeing here is not a live version of the game. This is beta. So I would expect it to have issues and not be fully polished yet. So, but if these issues are still here by the time this goes live, well, then I think then we can pull the pitchforks out, right?
There's an extra loader down on the pit, 300.
Gotta go deep. Yeah. So if you smack these with the shovel here versus me driving over with the dozer, do they fall down better? Seems like they do.
Well, some of them do. Some of them don't.
Well, I must say, as a single player, I think this mine here is pretty adequate.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna buy a roller. Let's see what a roller does to this stuff.
A roller might actually be the better thing, because it seems like your shovel's doing a better job than the dozer.
Loader, Mr. Roller. Come here, Mr. Roller.
Yeah, it seems like the grass texture is a little off. I agree. And these Terminator bushes need to be tweaked a little bit more. These things should just be getting annihilated by this dozer, right? Sorry, trying to get a little bit of food in me here, so I'm not trying to talk with my mouth full, so. Try rolling over this, Grumpy. Right here.
The roller works better in some ways and not better in others. Rolling right through some of this stuff. So.
That's funny. All right, tab out for 2 seconds here. Okay. Check something. Performance.
Almost like the plant layers too deep or
Too deep?
high or something.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
know
was
what I
saying. That's what I was saying a couple weeks ago. Like it was too deep.
It doesn't conform to the
Ground properly.
ground layer.
Yeah, it needs to be raised up. Because you can see that bush, like the twigs go so deep into the ground. And that's that point of contact. Is at the bottom of the twig. Because I've ran this bush over like 9 times. This one right here. Right? And then look, I even uncovered some more ferns. See, I had to dig it down like that, and it's still there. So how far do I have to go down to actually get it to go away? Pretty much to the stump. It's like trying to remove a blackberry bush, dude. You don't get it from the source, you know what I mean? It's coming back. Damn Terminator shrubs.
Yeah.
That's all right, guys. Keep in mind, like I said, this is beta. This is not a live version of the game. See that tree? Didn't go down at all. Let me guess, when I go down a little bit more, it goes. Yep. So yeah, the layer's a little off still. It needs to be tweaked a little bit more. You really got to strip this down to like nothing to get rid of the foliage at the moment. So I would say it's like a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6.55 out of 10.
It's almost like they lowered it down to make it touch the ground, but when it didn't touch the ground properly, they just lowered it some more. It was too much now.
Blackberries bracket damn near almost, dude. Yeah, right. Oh, sorry, my friend.
No problem.
Hey, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, it really makes you clear a pad out to get rid of the bushes. That's for sure. Trying to get, dang it. Had my dozer blade down. Rip. Here, let's cut another little path in over here. We can leave some dirt right there. And let that remerge in. I guess it's going to leave a lot of dirt right there. Okay. Put my blade all the way up. Okay, I guess, do you want to grab some blocks and lay some blocks snapped into a grid? So we can build ourselves a little hornet?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a drink.
Cool.
We see, I think I'll just drive truck, but
How is the map working for you guys? Multiplayer right now. Working good?
Getting a little bit stuttery on frame rate, but it seems to be alright.
I'm gonna hit this real quick, Grumpy. Take that, bro. That was for yesterday, dude. You guys knocking me off the dang hill, dude.
You know you deserved it.
What deserved it? What?
Listen, it was a team building exercise, okay?
Picking on the mind
They had to
bombs.
work as a team to take you down.
Damn.
See what happens? You don't supply enough toilet paper.
Yeah, true. They run lean on the toilet paper. We tell them they can only use 1 ply.
The bath is one ply. He wonders why we all want to wash our hands after we use the restroom. Get that stink off.
I get the stink down. Yeah.
Okay. That sounded terrible. Sounds like I don't wash my hands after I use the restroom.
Do you know how many people used to do? People, when I first started streaming, people would sit there and like time how fast I went to the bathroom and came back, and they're like, "There's no way you washed your hands." I'm like, I did.
No, I was at Bob Blocks. You get busy doing what I need to do.
There's no way. You were gone for 2.5 minutes. No way. Character building experience. Listen, worker abuse around here is not a thing. Don't let them fool you. Dog.
Right there.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm clearing this big of an area. You probably don't need that big to make an area. All right, let me get some. Let me buy some gravel. have some rolling on going on over here. Let's roll this out a little bit and then have Grumpy build us a little wash plant to play with today. Straighten this line out here for a second.
I guess I should actually lay it out so it's easier for the trucks to drive across.
We're trying a little bit of a game plan there.
Yeah, I come up with a little bit of a game plan that makes sense.
Yeah, John, that's been there for been a little while. Yeah, hitting escape is the only way to kind of get back out of it. Bug's been there for quite a while. Eating a little bit of lunch.
Enough food for you?
More than enough.
Buy some tossers. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I figured I might as well get you dinner too, because normally you can't buy one, because one alone is just $30 unless you get the second one.
True.
I wish they'd fix the snapping with the gray light and stuff because it is annoying.
Okay, there we go. All right, what do we got over here? What we got? Loading bushes. Pull the shovel.
Why can't I see my gray light? What the world?
Wasn't that bush? Behave yourself, bush.
I guess I'll do it this way. Makes no sense I have to do it this way, but I'll do it anyway.
Something weird over there?
Oh, this just snapping of explosives is, you know how strange it is.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
Well,
yeah, a little weird.
It seems like it got worse all of a sudden, too. For me, anyway. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played with explosives all that much.
Straighten out this corner over here so I can get the truck closer.
For what? Who, where?
I need to get the truck closer to where I'm digging.
Oh, you guys don't, sorry, yeah, we're just up here building the plant for you guys. One sec. Yeah. Get the fast pickaxe in my inventory.
Where do you want it
fast
dropped?
shovel. Building too wide, or what we got going on over here?
No, we're gonna be smaller trucks. One wide would be enough. I can go 2 wide if you want, though. What do you want?
Well, I just, you mean they're just gonna pull over into this nook and then back into the dump here?
I was gonna have them let them pull through and then drive back around.
I mean, you could, yeah, I would do 2 wide and then just put a merger on it,
All right.
and then up into a single plant. I think that'd be fine.
Give
them a little bit bigger of a hitbox to drive on.
Yeah, for what we're doing.
Are you planning on playing the upcoming farming simulator? No, yeah, we have it pre-ordered and expansions ready to go. We're going to be putting up a 10-person server, so we will definitely be playing Farm Sim 25.
Well, I'm thinking about it. I would like to have this saved for the Satisfactory.
What's that?
When you pull the Satisfactory server down, I'd like to have a copy of this.
Oh, you want me to give you guys a save? Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No problem. No, not allowed.
No.
40 gifted subs. That's it. No, just kidding.
40 gifted subs. Oh my god. I guess I'll start over. I mean, if it was 5, maybe, but 40.
Damn. Too quick on the gun there. Damn it. All right.
I
Smack
meant to
this
tell you
a
that
little
the
bit.
other day, and I forgot about it. I figured I better tell you while I'm thinking about it, or I'll.
Yeah, I'll definitely grab the thing off there. Yeah, so for simulation games, we're definitely gonna be playing Out of War, obviously. But when Farming Simulator comes out, we'll be taking a few days from the Out of War schedule, unless a big patch is coming out or something like that that I'm, doing, or event or whatever. Right? We'll definitely be bringing you guys the Out of War content on the regular as well as playing Farm Sim. So we'll be just doing different games throughout the day. So we'll start off with Out of War. Play that. And if you guys want us to continue playing Out of War, well, we don't mind being bribed. So that's how it works around here. You guys want us to stay on Out of War? It's gonna be a tough one for you guys because people want to see us probably play some Farm Sim. But for the first few days, that feature is not available. We're not going to be. We're definitely gonna be playing it, right? There's no way we're letting you guys bribe us out of playing it.
No, I want to stare at something other than dirt.
She wants to cut trees down that actually fall down. Okay. Trying to get rid of bushes already.
Sorry, we're slow on the planks here today, guys, but we'll get there.
Yeah, this damn tree.
Oh, good.
These damn devil bushes. Oh. The mushrooms fall through the ground, great. So it burns.
Well, snap to the ground, Dynamite. Come on.
How do you know what comes out in the farming sim? Well, they generally keep a lot of that locked until it gets closer to coming out. It's like a teaser, right? I believe. I don't think they tell you. You're pretty much buying a season pass. But the season pass is not fully there yet. They always leave you guessing on what the final couple things are going to be, right? Hey, Split, is there a new beta code? Pinned comment above. There's a new beta code. Then there is still the Diggy Diggy. So if you guys would like to use the Diggy Diggy, still, that is how you access the version 21, which was the old fall version of the game, the older version. If you don't like all these new changes and you absolutely think the game's completely garbage now, and it's completely ruined, and you like balls, stay on the Diggy Diggy version and access the 21 version of that, right? So, but the open beta patch is, or the open beta is a different thing now, different build. No, Out of War is fine. yeah, no. Typically, so it's a lot of some of the viewers will literally wail out just to keep me playing Out of War. And you want to know something? Good for them. It's just a gimmick that we have on the channel. Is what it is. We want to play different games, but the channel wants to watch us play Out of War. So pretty much what I do is I'll play 3 hours of one game, and then we'll post the stream up for the next game, and it's up to the viewers to keep us playing the game, or else we're switching. Okay, so do you always use the same setup style for the plant to process the ore? Yes, I do, Pilot. I do. It just works. Typically, we don't use mergers and stuff like that, but this is just going to be a single plant build, really simple. We'll show you what's going on here. What we're doing is here we're inlaying the belt, so there's no re-merging issues when the trucks come to drive over. All right, so they'll drive over this, dump into these two. They'll hit either or, it doesn't matter. So we're going to put a merger here, and we're going to merge it in, and then we're going to run one line up, and then we're pretty much going to be doing what we did with the other one. So it's going to be a small modified Hornet. So that's why we call it the Hornet, because everyone's familiar with my plant designs when I do that. So I don't run, that's not what I'm running, but we're just going to run an everything plant today. I don't think we're not going to hit bedrock, but we'll install it anyways. We'll just do a build everything plant. Just grab the 1 year bundle. Yeah, I grabbed the Cousin Bear got that from me and Dopey. And what a savage, dude. That's like 200 and was it like $240 Canadian?
It was up.
Yeah, it was crazy, man.
I think I should
He's-
go too high
he's like-
first.
We were going to boycott playing Farm Sim 25 because it just doesn't seem like there's enough there to justify the price. And lo and behold, Cousin Bear again was like, nah, y'all can't play it.
Like DMs me, tells me to check my email, and I'm like, oh, crap.
Oh gosh, what did you do this time? Farm Sim 25? Are you serious? And the expansion season pass? What, dude? Come on, bro.
Damien's coming in.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna play. I definitely want to be definitely want to check out the rice and things like that, right? In the new maps. So
Yeah, you guys start dumping your trucks, and we'll just let it do that until.
oh gosh, just wait.
Me-
Oh
let me
man.
get-
Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's nowhere for it to go. It's gonna fall on the ground, dude. Don't tell him that.
No, I blocked it off. It's going to stay in that little merger forever.
Oh, you blocked. Oh. Okay, I see what you did. I was like, what are you talking
wait.
about?
That way they can start digging.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. We just need some ramps.
Yeah.
Ramps, or I could just do this.
So. Oh, it's terrible. Dirt.
What?
Like had ramps.
Whatever. Here. Looks more legit. Go.
And it's the beta participation, right?
Yes, use the new beta code and connect in with that that key. We don't have enough money on this mine site to give people fast shovels.
I'm missing something.
New beta code.
I'll just dash away with
I'll send it to you.
You may have to restart your team too, because I had to see it.
See, there we go. We don't need no ramps around here. Can't wait to play green beans and spinach too. Me too. I'm looking forward to all the new crops. I'm looking forward to especially the rice. I want to see how they did the water. I definitely want to check out the GPS now that it's kind of been added into the game as far as not a mod. I definitely want to check all that stuff out, man. I'll definitely be giving you guys my opinion of it. You guys know I'm very critical of that game because they've been around. They're the industry leaders. They make millions of dollars. I feel like they should be innovating more than they are. I want more hands-on with that game. I'm tired of the palletized stuff. It's just kind of right. I want more hands-on, but I understand why they don't. But I ain't hating. We're definitely gonna play it. So I want more hands-on.
Who ran this dozer and left these bushes around? That's terrible.
It's not my fault these Terminator bushes won't go away, dude. Are you just putting storage on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to run a sell point. No, sir.
It's gonna fill really quickly.
There might be, you seen this from the videos? I don't know. I don't know. I also can't say much because, you know, I can't say much. I gotta be very vague, obviously. You guys would know why. I was thinking I wanted some farm sim company trying to sue me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I hope one thing I hope is that seeing the rice and everything like that is that it's not as horrible as grapes. Ugh. Did anybody else
pull through? There's a
did anybody else just hate the grapes? You know what I mean? Like the grapevines and stuff like that. Did any of you guys hate that stuff? I just did not. I was just not a fan of it.
You just hate balls.
The grapes sucked. No, the grapes were just awful. Like the one thing, okay. The one thing that really irritated me was with the grapes is whenever you'd place the fences down and then you wanted to get rid of them, they like wouldn't get rid of them. You actually had to go into your files to get rid of them or close the game completely, come back in, try to delete them. And they never fixed it. They never fixed it in the full duration. And it was in Olives was like that too, right? It's just those in the fences are like that as well. They just never fixed the damn thing. That was the biggest irritating part of it was like you want to move an orchard or add or grapevines and stuff like that. Or oops, I placed them in the wrong thing. And you go try to delete it and it wouldn't delete. You're like, okay. Are we up and running? These guys can,
No,
yeah, we're
just
good.
about there.
So this is pretty much a do-all plant right here, guys. When it comes to collecting and anything in the game, this is pretty much a do-all, right? So you got jaw crusher at the top, you got fractioner at the bottom, storage, wash plant, storage, conveyor sorter, right? All your good stuff, not pay dirt, comes through here. Travels and stuff like that gets processed through the crusher, gets processed through the fractioner, into the storage. Bottom line is where all the pay dirt goes, because that's what the Tromble's job is sort all high value ore from pay dirt and dirt. Pay dirt and dirt will go down the bottom chute, go through the wash plant, be processed, and put into the top. Okay. Yeah, because we're still running. I think we're good to go. I think we got this going. Here. Oh, it's pooing.
Bend in and poop. There we go. Sorry.
No problem.
I was just kind
Hey,
of.
spinny, spinny. The wash plant should fire up here in a second. Yes, it did. And we should start seeing material in the box. Yep. And there's the dirt. We got ruby ores coming through already as well. Nothing should really be going through here unless they hit some coal. Yeah, see, no coal. But most likely what would be in there would be coal. Until we'd hit hard rock or anything like that, it wouldn't go through and be in that stuff. So, gotta be all down there. All right, that works. Nice little floating plant for the day. Something for us to play on. Got the new map handle. So we got these guys down here in the pit. See how this rolls today. Beautiful.
So Split.
Yo.
I hadn't caught up on the news just yet, but the Diggy Hole branch got deleted.
No, it didn't get deleted. It's pretty much just for the old version of the game, the version 21.
I couldn't see Diggy Hole at all.
Yeah, it wasn't in my betas anymore.
Oh, unless you just deleted it. Ash Christian this morning, he said that the Diggy should just be the version for the version 21. All right, first time climbing out of the pit for me over here, guys. Beautiful little starting map, guys. Beautiful. It feels good already. We need to do some decoing around the thing a little bit. And if you're a new player, start on this map, dudes. If you're new, you might as well start learning how to use the new geology now versus playing on the old maps. And this is the new way forward. It looks, oh, bro.
Oh, I need to put conveyors in, don't I?
Dude, what?
Yeah, I didn't put conveyors in.
Here, I'm just gonna. Bro.
I forgot. Particularly these little trucks. It was really rough on these little trucks.
I just got mangled, dude.
Okay. There we go. That'll work better for people. I forgot.
Can you extend this pad out a little bit more before you put the drop?
Yeah.
Thank you. Just let us know if we have a truck coming up and out of the pit. So we don't have oh, it leaves a little poop in the back. 1 second here.
Yeah, it's been that way for a while. It's been reported for a while.
Oh, this has been reported. Oh, I guess we haven't been using them. When would they change that? That happened? 'Cause we were using them for quite a while, so it must have been after.
No, it's been doing that for quite some time, actually.
No. This was left. Maybe I just didn't. I was at the wrong angle. Here, you can come through here, or you just drive around and then come through. Yeah. Spence's got it. Yo, what's up, Raid? I can reach out a little bit better here, guys. Sorry about that. We were in a kind of a frantic showcase mode there, so wasn't trying to ignore you guys in the chat or anything like that. But anytime we do developer Q&As and things like that, chat gets kind of neglected a little bit. You know what I mean? So, was nothing personal to anybody like that, but you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Great little starter pit. What's up, Wasey? Oh, who am I loading for?
Where you get to first.
Spence is doing dock.
Spence is doing dock? Okay, I'll park here.
Where you want me at?
You can grab that roller and come down here and roll in front of dock. So his truck driver can get in there a little bit easier. The bingo pit. Yeah, man, this is balling, dude. It's nice.
This is a nice little pit.
This is a nice little pit.
Did Roller get a tune-up?
No?
Been
Feels
seen for a while.
faster.
It's turned off. When you turn it on, it'll go like being sleepy slow.
Make sure you guys, before you cut the other bench, we gotta get up there and dig out that top bench first. See how the elevate. We have small equipment today, so we can't be pushing too close to it. We gotta get up on top of that and rip that out first. Do I need to come down with a dozer and put a little? Do we have a ramp over there or no? You guys dig it out.
No. No, it was not close to
Ooh.
ramping.
Okay.
It's just like just in front of.
Damien, do you want to run this truck here?
Yeah, I can do that.
Then? Okay. Make sure you park that thing to the side. Up in the dozer here. Saving doesn't seem to work on this map, huh? Okay, I'll test that out.
Itty bitty truck.
It's fine when I did it.
Iron is very low. But from what we found out, it's deep. It's deep near wherever you can find bedrock, possibly. Just lost a save game. Wouldn't save. I'll move out of your way and let you pass by here, Damien.
Oh, gotcha.
You good? Keep coming. I'll dip out here in this little pull off. You good?
I will say this. I feel like the game's running like butter. It's smooth.
Well, we're on a brand new
Smoother than
save,
normal.
and they did they brought back the where we can adjust the network settings. So we're running on the old network settings that we used to use a long time ago. Instead of the bigger packet size, we're using the smaller packet size, and it does run a lot smoother with the lower packet size.
Oh, even if we got the like the size bigger, like the save file, I still feel like this is a million times better. And that's no
because
joke.
the size of the packets for syncing, we think was too big as a problem, possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, it needs to be tested some more, but
There's a lot of testing that has to be done, so
Actually,
it's just a brand new save, so it can confuse you a little bit. Well, let me back up that here, Wasey, and see if I can't mess it up.
I mean,
Little bit.
our frames are pretty nice at the moment too. I'm surprised.
CPU still a second.
All right, can we get you up here with the front end loader? Is that too tight for you up here? I mean, it's a tight fit with the dozer too. Here's some dirt. Here, let me scrape out a little bit here. It's a lot of overburden anyways. Oh, dozer's just wanting to make dirt everywhere, dude. Damn it. Here, let's push this down a little bit here. Yeah, let me push this down for you real quick here. Kind of angle it a little bit. There we go. Then you guys got the roller over there too, right? So I'm gonna push this down here and then you guys should be able to just roll into it. That way you guys can get up here a little easier and get this top stripped off because it's too high for that small equipment, right? Oh, come on, Dozer. Don't do it to me.
I think it would be fine. At least with this.
Well, we'd have to go to the excavator up top and the loader cleaning up the bottom. Are you too low? It's a little too low for the loader. It's alright though. We'll just put this little road in here. And then I'm gonna lift my blade up around and I'm gonna back up. And I'm gonna go down the hill backwards. And then we'll have before you roll that real quick, Damien, let me get out of here with this thing because it might make a lot of dirt. Alright, let's park the dozer over here in the corner. Actually, that's probably in your way, right? Yeah. You can park it on the other side of the pit. Keep in mind, guys, this is a beta patch. This is not the live version of the game yet. So there is going to be some bugs and some indiscrepancies and stuff like that, but please make sure there's a new bug report button in the beginning of the in the game at the main menu. Yeah, right here as well. So this right here, when you need to report a bug, click this and fill that out. It'll take you to a web page. Please, 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 guys. If you guys want this game to be great, we all need to do our part in reporting those bugs, right? Don't rely on other people to find the bugs for you. You just do it yourself. That's how we get a better game and it gets done faster.
It includes performance issues. If you're having performance issues, make sure you report them and give them your system specs.
Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. If you guys are having performance problems, like Grumpy said, make sure you report and put your system specifications in there, right? Don't just be like, I lag. 'Cause that doesn't help anybody. Definitely put in what,
please.
yeah, put your video card in there and everything like that, right? CPU, how much memory you have, what operating system you're using. Let's see here.
You want me to come to you, Wazy?
Just to the bottom of the hill in.
I can quick sec.
Gonna put that down. No, I don't need 600 of them. Whatever, don't care. We're not gonna be continuing this save anyways. I think it matters. Here, I'll put this little bench here. Here, if you guys want fast pickaxes and stuff like that, they're all in there. In this little workbench over here. There we go. Why have you not got the bigger dump trucks and stuff like that? Because we're just trying to enjoy this little pit for what it is. And the big dump trucks and stuff like that are too big. Right? They're just too big.
We'll be playing the big map tomorrow. All
Yep.
the big stuff.
Tomorrow we'll be playing on our big save, and we're gonna be doing a bunch of testing as far as like everything exploding and things like that. But we want to play on the new map to kind of show it off because it's new to beta, and just kind of do a little bit of testing, see how it plays, see how everybody's doing on it. Get a little game time in and show the map off. Show the maps. I think we need another haul truck, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let me grab another truck. Grab a D60. Here. Boom.
Might have to
This
try
bad
and get
boy
that
going in.
truck in sideways, boy.
Yeah, you gotta get the truck sideways for him because it's hard to load from the back like that.
That was a little scary on that desync.
But you didn't go flying.
No, mostly like a rubber band.
Yeah. As long as you didn't go flying.
Which that's more manageable than anything. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
Got a raise today? Congratulations, man. Awesome to hear, dude.
Congratulations.
And you guys hit 200 likes already, man. Crazy. Is this gonna be a 300 day? Is it gonna be 300 today? Try to give you guys some nice digging action looking here. Kind of chill and re-chat now that I can kind of focus and kick back a little bit. Just chill. Once I park this truck in there, I'll and there's that many people watching today. Amazing,
You hit
dudes.
almost 200 at one point.
Nice.
Going out.
Not too bad for a little guy. Take it. Take it, boys. Here we go. Okay, then I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right.
First me time him, see if he washes his hands.
Truck coming down.
Not that bench. The small, thin one behind us. So get that bench over there. The one right behind you.
Yeah, I was just clearing that wall so it's nice and straight for you.
Gotcha.
I am back, and yes, I washed my hands.
Who timed it?
Somebody time it. Yes, I washed my hands. Game's coming a long way, dudes. Oh, close.
Need a fuel.
Need a fuel truck?
I can take care of that. I'm gonna add a fueling point to the side of this wash plant too for the truck.
I'm gonna be doing some recording while we're out of here today, guys. Everything looks nice and smooth.
Shall I get a fuel truck?
Okay, I'm taking this away with me. Off we go.
Looks like I have enough fuel to make it to the fuel tanks. Fuel truck comes empty.
Rock truck coming up. Nice looking little wash plant. Heck yeah.
Gonna be coming down hot.
Hot, yep. Ooh. You get it, Doc?
You're at a. You're too close.
Oh.
He's too close.
Nope. Let me back in. See if it helps. We'll back it into you. There we go.
Bit of artifacting there.
Yo, thank y'all.
Got it? Okay.
Oh, don't climb off the cliff, bro. You go and you can go take it so I can do a little recording.
Thank you.
Let's leave the truck down here. Oh.
Do a little double duty today. Boarding looks good. Everything looks like it's running smooth. I don't see anybody chopping right now on the 6,000. See what I mean, Grumpy?
Yeah.
That's 6,000, bro. There's no chopping. You guys ain't jerking around everywhere. You know how hard it is for me to get my recording smooth, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it looks butter smooth right now to me. All your guys' movements are perfect. Like I don't see chopping.
Things are much smoother for me. Even when the frame rate does drop a little bit, it's still much smoother.
Yeah. Yeah, that they had it set at 32,000, but that helps you with the loading speed, but it makes the gameplay janky. So 64, the smaller the packet size while we're playing is better. Right, so
honestly, we found it didn't make much difference on loading speed.
Yeah.
Just gave you more packets.
Truck going out.
That's better spent.
Get in there better for you there, Doc.
Oh, cool. You guys are jumping in. I'm just recording, so don't mind me.
Is that a good spot for you?
Don't mind me. I'm just recording.
Not too far out. Too far out on him. Let me back into that hole. Here we go.
Yeah, over in this spot. Perfect.
I got the game back to 60 FPS. What did you do, dude? I'm very curious on what you did there, dude. Fill me in, brother. Fill me in, man. Trying to get some good action shots for Christian here. It's very hard to get shots without jerking around.
Careful going up that side where the road is there, Quincy.
Yeah, don't take the roads out, guys. Beta code is in the pinned comment above. And the instructions.
Truck going down.
Truck coming down. Truck coming down. Oh. Bro, you are dangerous. That's 6,400. It is. It's nice.
Yeah, big difference.
Massive difference. You know, I think what if I'm being honest about it, I think what it is that the reason why mine runs maybe better than, well, you know, everyone says mine runs better, right? I think it is the combination between my internet and my computer speed, right, as the host.
Yep.
Because I can chunk through those packets and send them out faster, right, and receive. And those big packet sizes are just too much for smooth gameplay for a lot of people's network and the distance traveled. Like, look at Wasey and all these guys. Look, you can see, like, Doc is generally normally smooth, but Doc is butter smooth. There's no wobble in his move, right? You see that? It's just smooth. When before, Doc had like a little bit of a hitch, right? Like it was like a little hitch. And Wasey, being in the UK, he's smooth as Doc, right? And then the real thing is can we get Grumpy into the excavator real quick, Doc? Go ahead and jump into that excavator, Grumpy.
Let me get my controller out there.
I'll be able to tell you right now. Because Grumpy always has like a micro stutter. Always. And see how it's smoother now? He used to have a hard stall. Right? A millisecond hard stall. Now it's not. You can see it's still there, but it's way smoother.
Other than the artifacting, I feel like mine's running smoother because I'm actually feel like I'm going speeds I'm going.
Yeah. Yeah, much improved. It even looks better on the recording.
Figure it out.
Yeah, you don't have that hard stall anymore, Grumpy.
Yeah.
You know, in all the testing footage that we were doing for Christian, you don't have that stall anymore. You can see it's barely there, but it's not a hard stall. And what I'm impressed about it, this is Wasey, right? Stop moving, Wasey. Move your bucket up and down and curl your bucket at the same time. Your boom and everything. Right? Wasey's in the UK, dude. I'm over in Vancouver,
wow.
Canada. Look, and it's just smooth. Right? So before, Wasey would be jittering it like Grumpy did on the 32,000 packet size. Now it's not that way anymore. Now it's much smoother. Right? So
Much smoother.
thank goodness we got our multiplayer smoothness back a little bit. For about a month and some change, it was looking a little rough.
I'd be curious to see how this study goes on the other map that's already established.
We can hear Megatron speaking there for half a second, and he's still driving around just fine, so.
Yeah.
I'm Megatron, you're Megatron.
No, you're Megatron.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely makes a huge difference, the packet size, particularly for people with internets that aren't as good, so.
Or in other countries.
Or in other countries, yeah.
Absolutely. This feels so much different. Like you can tell. I'm just watching it and I'm like, This is about this reminds me of when we were on the 62,000 back on my big save, remember? Before something was changed to 32,000 again. So it does seem a lot smoother. I mean, everything seems butter smooth. Explain set 0. Do we have a piece of equipment up here? Yeah, I got one up here. I got him. Don't run me over, bro. I got it over here. I see it.
Run.
No. I'm gonna turn this UI back on. Oh, so your set 0 is pretty much where your bucket's gonna be, right? If you come down here and you place your bucket on the ground, right? We go like this. Boom. You're gonna have to hit I on your keyboard to go down and activate your mouse, right? Then you can set the 0, right? And then now you see how the blue line went up? That's going to be your ground plane, right? So then if I raise the bucket up, or if I move, right, I dig, it should stay if I'm on that 0, right? Now, if I lift the bucket up, you see how the blue line goes away? That would be the ground plane that is on even plane with my 0. The white marker is where your cutting blade is. The red marker on the other side is the angle of your blade. Now, if I see it, watch if I tilt it, see how it changes? I'm going down. See how it says minus 2.1? You want to try to get that as close to your marker as you can, right? So if you're off. Now, if you lower your blade down to where it was before, you have to still pitch your blade to the correct angle, or you're going to go up or down, right? Now, some of the equipment is off. You'll set your bucket down to find your 0, right? You'll set your bucket down to find your 0, but that blue marker will be like way up here, like way higher than it. No, it's not automatic, sadly. That's one update that a lot of us are waiting for, is automatic GPS, which is what almost all big equipment has nowadays. So you set your GPS and then it automatically does it for you. So in bladed equipment and things like that, it would automatically kind of float for you a little bit to a degree, right? So if I want to come down here into the mine, right now it's a rough guide marker to keep you on level, but some of the big, like I said, some of the bigger equipment is off. So if I come down here, right, and I go down, see it's set up there, so the blue marker is all the way at the top. Well, I had to reset my 0 because I came down to a whole different plane, hit my 0, bring it down. I'm going to lift my blade up just a little bit, right?
There you go, Ethan.
And then I'm going to start scraping.
Thank you.
Quickly just clean this out of here on this side.
Right. Let's go and lift it up. Let's come down. And see how I lifted the blade up a little bit? And it is signified by the red marker. It was going up grade a little bit because I was off my grade.
You want me to come down there and scrape down there?
Yeah, come on down, or he can stay up there and I'll load.
Yeah.
One or the other.
No, just clean up this floor over here where we're loading it. You good?
Oh, okay. Let me hit Spence real quick. Spence, drive by me and I'll put this into yours. Oh, yeah. Ah, there you go. You're good. Thank you.
There you go. Kind of flatten that out for us a little bit, split right in that.
All right, I just gotta get Damien to move out of the way. Try to get in there, bro. Oh, you
No,
got
no.
There we go. Okay. Let's get in here. Oh, you need the
The floor where the loading platform. I kind of set a loading platform over here for me.
Yeah, I got you guys.
Okay, I'm quitting for the day. These
Alright, Dopey.
are your players.
Awesome, Dopey. Thank you. Can we get a big thank you to
Thank you,
Dopey for
Dopey.
being amazing?
Thank you, Dopey.
Thank you,
Okay,
Dopey.
you're awesome.
DMs are closed for the day. No more DMs are going to be accepted. The only other person I gave the password to is Gunner for when he rolls his ass out of bed. So if he rolls his ass out of bed, just drag him down.
All right.
That's who you got.
Awesome. Thank you
Have
much.
fun.
Thank you much.
I'll be back in this. Probably not.
Nah, she's gonna be doing a bunch of housework and stuff like that. So our day was completely planned out a little bit different. So today was all on the fly. So hopefully the content's okay for you guys today. This was not our normal scheduled programming for the day. So I'm just using that white marker as a guide to let me know when I'm somewhat close. Yeah, Dopey's been doing a fantastic job getting everybody into play for the better part of a month since we've been doing multiplayer. She literally just sits there and plays secretary for the community and then also playing as well for a little while, and then she gives her spot up for you guys. So that's amazing. I do appreciate her doing that. It's awesome. Scooting through the house. I'm gonna move back here real quick.
I also see you going much more zoom on my screen.
Oh. Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can put this in the back. She mad. She's mad. The little one. Farm Sim's mad for you, Muddin? Well, good thing we're not just going to be playing just Farm Sim 25. We're done with Farm Sim 22, by the way. We're not playing that again. Ooh, we came in close.
Switching tips, are you?
Yeah. Trying to keep this ground relatively. Oh, that dozer comes close. Woo. So what do you guys think of the new? What do you guys think of the new maps in the beta state? 1 out of 10.
This map a 10.
I think everything's a 10. So much better than it was on live at the moment, particularly for the NPD.
Yeah.
9 higher than the occasional artifacting.
Oh, you mean the artifacting on the ground between the different types of dirt?
Oh, yeah, that is
That-
a bit of a nuisance at the moment.
I don't think they can get. I don't think they can get rid of that though. It's not on their end. I know it sucks to see, but I'm not gonna ding them on it. You know what I mean? I think I would give it about a. I think I would give it about an 8.5. The foliage needs to be adjusted a little bit.
Forgot about the foliage.
Yeah, foliage needs to be adjusted just a slight amount. Maybe I'd give it a 9 and take a point off for the foliage. But this is just beta. Once they get all that fixed, 10/10. When mining excavator coal, do you lose material by using rock trucks and loaders on some? Generally you'll lose material if you drop it on the ground. So it's not a 1-to-1 conversion ratio. So I'll kind of simulate that for you. Doc, can you take a scoop? Go ahead and take a scoop real quick out here on your side, and I'll show them what I mean. So when you see any material in this game, go ahead and take a scoop right here on this wall.
I think he's got a scoop in his bucket.
Oh, he has a scoop in his bucket. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and take a scoop right there. Right? See how much it took, right? Now go ahead and drop that dirt again right there. Right where you picked it up. Just right here where you picked it up again. And if you watch, it's not going to give anywhere near amount that it took. It's always going to be under 50%. So dropping dirt onto the ground will make you lose material in volume, right? But that's all. That's to help you make progress. Because if everything just remerged back 1-to-1, you would. And we've had it this way before. It just never felt like you were making progress. Because so many things can fall down. One little pebble falls down, and all of a sudden it took more than your scoop and stuff like that, right? So I feel it's a good balance. A lot of people dislike how much dirt gets deleted. But I think for the game being a little bit more arcade / real feeling, I think it's a good balance. There's more than enough material to dig in this game. You don't need to worry about losing. You know what I mean? You don't need to be worried about losing if you drop it on the ground. Now, however, I will say the caveat to that is that what is a bummer is if you want to mine and make a pay pile, you're losing massive amounts of volume. That's why I don't recommend making pay piles. But if you want to make pay piles, have the understanding that yes, you will lose material. So do it at your own risk.
Look next to me, Spence.
Yeah, pull up sideways, right next to his tracks.
Yeah. Pull along the wall, yeah.
Yeah, horizontal on the wall. And that works for almost all material in the game. No problem, dude. No problem, man. She does what? Oh, okay. She'll be okay. She's all right. I'm not really warm in here right now. And it's getting down to like... Oh, okay. Yeah, true. It's been getting down to like... Gonna be getting down to freezing here soon for us at night.
We had frost. We had our first frost today.
Oh, really?
It was 38 here today, and I found out my furnace wasn't working. So good thing I've got a gas fireplace. That's coming out.
I only dislike can't just mine pay dirt now unless I'm on the top of a snowy mountain. What are you talking about? We found a ton of pay dirt all over the place. We found it everywhere. Matter of fact, we found it where it ran all the way to the surface.
I'll be right back.
We also found big dud spots too, where it was just dirt that went down like 40 meters, 60 meters. Mine.
Gotta get that drill out and find it.
Yeah, you gotta get that drill out, dude. It's very spotty, man. It's very, but you will find big, huge chunks of it pretty much everywhere in the map. We found it all over the place. Mostly dirt and coal and blobs. Yeah, no, you'll find areas where it's massive. You can look at the map here too as well, right? It kind of indicates it, right? You'll see a huge shelf of pay dirt that goes right to the surface. And then you'll see a huge blob over here of dirt. That's what your drill's for now. The drill's going to play a huge part in cutting your mines and stuff like that. So if you don't want to nuke, obviously, not everyone's going to want to nuke. They're going to want to prospect, and the drill is the best way to do that. So try to find your nodes. Right, let's go airborne here. So you want to see how there's huge chunks of pay dirt that go all the way down to that node right there? That's just tough luck. You're not gonna, in real life, it's like that too. You're gonna have ravines. You're gonna have all these different pay dirt layers from old riverbeds, pay channels, and it kind of simulates that a little bit better, I feel, with the new map. But what's cool is, see right here, the pay dirt goes all the way to the surface. There is no 6 meters of overburden, but over here, the pay dirt layer goes down probably like 15 meters, right? So you got to be careful what you're building and where you're putting your cuts. In mining, not everything's rich. Not everything's the same. Sometimes you hit crappy dirt. Sometimes you hit pay streaks. And I think that I really do feel like this simulates it better. Like if you were drilling and digging over here, you'd be almost expecting that you're just going to be running dirt. And that's what the dozers are for, right? Dozers, when the drill rigs come in, my job as a drill rig operator back in the day was I had to drill, right? The dozer would come in and kind of flatten things a little bit, right? For us to do our strips. So it was a little easier for us to work, right? So that's how I got to operate a dozer. I'd get in, a doze, a big flat freaking trench out, and then we would drive, tracked drill in, and we would drill down. Okay, well, it's this many feet to hit pay gravel, right? And bedrock is here, right? So I work for the company I work for. We placer mined for gold. So we were trying to find how deep it was that we had to get through of overburden. In some places, the pay channel was way higher than others, and mapping out the whole thing and knowing where you had to push your material with your dozers, leave your high spots, come in and make a bench, it really simulates that a lot more. It really does. I can tell you from being a drill operator, like a drill hand and the dozer operator for flattening, this is more closer to real life than it was before. And this is what I mean. So before, it was generic. It was dirt layer, solid layer of pay dirt, and then bedrock, and then the node in the middle would run through. That is so generic compared to what we have now. It's not even, now you can run the risk of going broke, right? Now you can run the risk of, I made a mistake, I planned my cut here, but really it's just junk. Or you're like the rags and riches situation where it's like, okay, do I have enough money to get down that deep before I go broke? Because I know that there's good material down there. Like say once we get a new drill, right? Say we get the new drill, and you're drilling. They're like, okay, 140 feet down, I'm gonna hit an iron node, and this iron node runs, 40 drills wide by 20 drills, narrow or long, So when you're looking at it, that's how you have to plan your cut. Then you go, okay, well, if I have to go down that far, how wide do I have to go? And then what you do is you drill all your shallows, right? So you drill all your shallows, you find out where you're planting your
Nice one.
roads and what you're digging out, right? So it's a definitely going to give you, that's why I'm hoping that when we go into this mode, when we get the new drill, that we can click on something over here and it'll show us our drill map. We need a drill map. I honestly
Yes.
hope that we get a drill map that tells us our depths. So we can look at it and go, okay, we gotta go down this far till we hit pay dirt. We gotta go down this far until we hit bedrock or this node or that node, whatever the drill was, the core sample. I hope we have a map where we have core samples like Gold Rush did. That would be fantastic. That'd be hells yeah. So did you just notice that massive desync when you jumped in that equipment there, Grumpy?
No, not for me.
So on my screen, the thing was parked over there, right? And it was parked there for you, correct?
Yeah.
It flashed all the way up to where my character is now, right here.
Wow.
And then flashed all the way back there where you are. You didn't explode.
Nope.
You didn't explode at all. Your thing didn't even move. Game changer patch, honestly. And it still needs to be polished a little bit more. Game change. Big time. I was just going to say, like the Gold Rush map. Yeah. A little bit more better than that. But yeah. But yeah, pretty much like the Gold Rush map. Exactly. We definitely need that. We definitely need some chart. We shouldn't have to remember it by writing it down. You know what I mean? It should definitely be there in the game for us. What we should do, I think for them to decode it easier when we're drilling and you drill down, right? Boom. There should be a key command that we can press that makes the note on the map.
Yeah.
So instead of it doing it automatically, we're the ones that have to do it. So if we're drilling in a line, say you're drilling, you're like, okay, I found iron here. I'm going to make a note of that. Boom, hit the button, and it makes a little dimple on the map. We should also then be able to go into here, click on it, and delete it, right? I mean, if we can see a mushroom, we should be able to see a drill result, right? So I'm hoping that that's what we get with the, it's not just a piece of equipment, it's also a whole new feature of the game. Because I don't want to have to write these things down, right? Like, I want it to be in the game. I want it to be intuitive and just work, right? What got going on here today, chat? What do we got going on here? What are you guys doing today? You beautiful people, you. You guys are growing 200 and almost 30 likes today.
Woohoo!
No doubt.
Yeah, I cannot
after I
wait to
dump
start
this load,
digging
I'm gonna
into
have
this
to,
map.
I think this is the map I would like to, if I was to restart the company, this would probably be the map that we would start on with all used equipment and stuff, and you know what I mean? But I don't know if I want to restart yet. I think I want to wait for a couple more of those new roadmap features to start.
Yeah.
I play on mouse and keyboard in the excavator. I use controller for that. I play, sorry to answer your question, Oliver. Do you guys play joysticks or mouse and keyboard? I play mouse and keyboard. I use the same exact settings that I played on with Gold Rush. Pretty much Gold Rush default keyboard and mouse. I realistically only play like with, I pretty much play with my index finger on my left hand. So, or WASD with my, middle finger, ring finger, and my index finger, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm pretty much predominantly on this hand. My mouse hand is pretty much just for mouse, for like camera control, so I can not be stuck in one view for you guys. So it's a little bit more interesting to watch. But the reason why I don't use a controller is because it's so comfortable for me for my bindings in the equipment that I've been using for like 20,000 hours of simulation mining on Gold Rush and competition Gold Rush. That it's just muscle memory for me now. So
Split, I'll have to catch you later. Having internet issues.
no problem, brother. If you get fixed, come on back in, dude.
I'm more gotta get them called out.
Oh.
So I'm only
dude.
getting like half my internet speed.
Oh, okay. There's probably not much you can be able to do with the Hurricane though, dude. So.
Yeah, but now they can at least test the equipment on their end.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys.
Peace out, bro.
Later.
They're about ready to attack me with these loaders as soon as I get pulled in here. Ow. Mr. Dick. Thank you very much for that sub. Let me hit that like button real quick, dude. Appreciate that, guys. It was my day off today. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Freaking clerks.
Probably over a decade.
Why are we not using a hopper? Because it's easier for these things to drive over. So we just use belts. Belts work the same as hoppers. We just did a quick setup. It wasn't you know what I mean? Get in, go with the fly, go on the flow.
I think we need extra trucks more than we need operators.
Probably.
I'll jump in for it.
Truck coming out of the pit. How come when I dig coal, looks like sorry.
Don't fall.
Grumpy!
Oh, grumpy.
That was close. We already had one person fall.
It's just something that they haven't added in. It used to be that way. It used to be way long time ago, like almost 2 years ago. So the very first version of the game used to be like that, where when you scooped into one material, it would look like that in the bucket, and it also looked like that in the back of the truck. But somewhere along the lines, we lost that, and we haven't gotten back to it yet. So, not sure. It would be a question you'd have to ask Christian if it's coming back. It would be nice to see it come back, but not sure if it's gonna. It would also, so the way it used to work was, say there was more of a certain amount of material in the truck, it would just use that as the value of what it was supposed to be showing. Yeah, these guys this way.
Oh, a little bit of a jumpy there.
That was the first jumpy jump. It scared me because my camera was right where your truck freaked out.
Greetings from Germany. Welcome, welcome. How come your money isn't increasing? Because we're not selling anything. Right now, we're just processing. We're not really selling anything. We don't have the sell point hooked up to the... What's going on with Twitch over here? Did we lose you guys? What's going on? What's up with you homeboys? What's going on, dudes? All right, let's go ahead. Twitch is just quiet today. It's just a nice sleepy day on Twitch today. All right, the game here. Jumping around there, Grumpy?
No, I got bumped a little bit.
No,
there.
I got bumped.
Oh, okay.
I bumped him.
I did have a little jump there, but it wasn't bad.
Okay. No, I was tabbed out.
I'm not used to the regular excavator. I have to get used to it again.
No, I was tabbed out for a second. Sorry, guys. Just looking at the stream health and stuff like that. Make sure the stream's going good. No lost frames. Make sure everything's, 5x5, 4x4, whatever it is. Oh, I'm coming. Hey, Split, will the GPS work on the excavator? Yes, it will. Say you're up on top of that cut, same thing applies. Put your bucket at the bottom of the cut where you want the 0 to be and 0 it out. Some pieces of equipment, the 0 is off though. You'll set it and it'll be like way higher than you want it to be. What I found out is if you put the bottom of the bucket on the ground, sometimes it's actually the back of the bucket. Right, so try different angles until you get it where it's zeroed out. The dozers are pretty much the same thing. Push it down to where you need it. Look at the grade, make the grade go to like 0, 0, and the angle and stuff like that, and then hit your 0. So, but like I said, I warn you, some pieces of equipment, 0 is off.
Like in all the new machinery
Nice.
that's coming
Nice wiggle.
out for the new age on for all the real life stuff. There's some cool new machines coming out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's they've been posting stuff on Instagram and stuff like that, like little sneaks
Yeah,
about
I've been posting them in chat.
Mm-hmm. It's awesome, man.
I like that new three hinge excavator. That thing looks awesome. It's like, I so want to send that to Chris back. Here you go.
3-hinge excavator. That means I need a third axis on my joystick.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't see this coming up.
I'm backing out here. You're fine.
Backing up into the safety slot. Yeah, awesome. Man, we need to put some cones down, dude. It's not safe around here. M-Shaw's gonna get us, dude.
Open pit with no markers on it.
Right? No safety rails. Like nothing, dude. No safety fence, nothing. Also, too, guys. I got something to tell you, dudes. All right? Listen, it's a little bit of a reminder. The deadline is coming. If you would like for me to show off your work on the next upcoming Q&A, I'm going to be making a segment in the Q&A. So me and Christian are just going to be doing a podcast like we're doing right now. We're just going to be sitting down and answering questions. Right? You guys can pick his noodle. If he can answer the question, he'll answer it. Right? So during that Q&A, which is coming up at the end of the month, we don't have a date set yet, but hopefully we'll get a date set here soon. I will be showcasing your guys' saves. I'm going to pick probably about 4 or 5 to go through and record all the little cool details about your mine site and stuff like that. Right? So what I'm looking for real world style mining, right? Like what we're doing here. I want to see you guys decorating your mine. I want to see very thoughtful looking minds. You guys have like literally probably 4 or 5 more days to finish that out. I said this announcement weeks ago, but this is your last warning. This is your last. So you need to finish up your saves for the next few days, and you need to put them in my Discord in the out of war with some pictures. Okay. I can't look through all of your guys' saves. So what I need you to do is I need you to post like 5 or 6 good pictures of what you've built with your save file. Okay. That way I can go through and look at the pictures first and see if you kind of meet the parameters for what we're going to be doing. Okay. I'll also be doing some honorable mentions and stuff like that. Give you guys your shout outs and all that stuff. Right. So get in there and put that final work. You guys got like 4 more days. I will add everybody in Discord and say, listen, cutoff day. Right. So I already have a few submissions and there's some bangers and I know you guys want to see them. So, you know what I mean? Get out there and get that work done, boys. I don't care how you do it.
Next couple of days.
Yeah, within the next couple of days. We only have a few more days to finish because I have to have time to record all the footage and make a cool little segment during the thing. That way me and Christian can catch up on comments and things like that, right? And give them a little break because it's kind of hard when you're trying to read like all your guys' questions and stuff like that, right? So it's a nice little break in a period where we can focus on some of the questions that you guys are having, right? And people like Grumpy and those guys will probably be playing multiplayer while we're doing it, right? So me and Christian will pretty much what I do is it's Christian's platform at that day. I'm just the host. So what we do is we have Christian just read chat. He'll just sit there and answer your guys' questions on the fly. Have him relax. We'll play some of the game. We'll bring in a couple of you guys to play with us. You know what I mean? And we're just gonna be digging and playing in the background and having Christian answer your guys' questions. So make sure you guys hit that bell notification and pay attention to Discords for when we push that information out. Yes, the deadline is probably in about 4 or 5 days. Right, so you have to have it in before the 20th. We'll just put it that way. You got to have it in before the 20th. I have to have time to work, right? And look at all the saves and find all the cool stuff. But yeah, at least 5 screenshots of the cool little parts you've done in your mind, which you think are spotlights, where you would like to see at least a 10 to 20 second clip of your hard work. You know what I mean? And I will also too, let me know what name you guys want me to put down for your shout outs. You know what I mean? So
I know I'm mean to you, Doc, but you don't have to beat me up with the bucket.
damn, dude, I was gonna say, what did you do to the poor guy? Holy cow, dude. Just smacking you with that excavator all night. Hey, bro. So if you guys haven't bought in the game yet, what's holding you back? I'm just generally curious. What's holding you back if you haven't bought in the game yet? Assuming you already have a computer and stuff like that to play it on. All right, like what's something that's holding you guys back? Any word on if we were going to be able to use our company logo on our vehicles? It was a planned feature that we were supposed to have that pilot on the next generation equipment, but it hasn't came yet. But that would be a good question to ask Christian on the Q&A. It's been a while since we've done an actual, like, just sit down. Well, not really been a while. Actually, yes, it still has been a while. It has been a bit since we did the, is it crazy to think it's already been 4 months, Grumpy, since we did the bug hunt
Yeah,
stream?
it is.
Isn't that crazy? Like, you remember when we first did the remember the very first day of us getting multiplayer?
Yeah, that was rough.
It was, remember all the people complaining that they didn't hit their deadline and they were just freaking out and being all crazy and being like Reddit warriors and stuff. And then like me and you got our hands on it and we were like, bros, you don't want it right now. Trust me. It's not ready yet.
Remember you guys talking about it?
Yeah, it was not a good state.
And then a week later, how much better it was. I mean, they did a lot more.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The work and the testing and stuff. I know me and Grumpy were putting in like 15 to 20 hour days, testing the all the different configurations and settings, and it was just brutal. Esperado, thank you very much for that. Subscribe, appreciate that, man. Welcome everybody. And NASCAR says, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm over here on Twitch. I'm still here, man. I was super surprised my PC could run it. Ooh. Sorry, what was that?
I think this is my last truck of the evening for me. Where do you want me to leave it?
Just down here by the other equipment.
No worries.
I need more time. So many games that I want to play. I'm just kind of nibbling on a pizza sub sandwich from Subway.
Yeah, right now it's Diablo 4, New World.
Just for that, I'll have to get my nutty bar I picked up earlier at Dollar General.
And D&D.
I bought this game just a week ago, and I was unsure whether or not it was going to be any good. But after half an hour of playing, I knew that it was the best mining game of all time. Yes, I mean, I'm not trying. You know, you guys know me. I don't fanboy. I don't fanboy. If I see shit, I say shit. It is what it is. These guys have taken over the lead. They are now in the top alpha dog spot for many reasons. Some people will argue that, but that's their opinion. But my opinion is this is the top. The dirt is dynamic enough. It doesn't. You coming over here to steal my truck? This dude tracked all the way over here just to dump it in my truck. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I love, you guys know, I love Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush. You guys know that. You guys know I've put my time in on, you guys know I've put my time in on Terraform as well. If you guys watched us play on, are you gonna fill this truck, Wazy? What's up over here, brother? Oh, you guys already cleared this bench out. Oh, damn. Never mind.
It's all gone.
What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, bro? All right, it's time to start mining the rest of this bench out. Oh, damn. Listen, Doc. Okay, listen. The next time you lift the truck up like Hulk, it's coming out of your pay. All right.
Okay.
He's like, what pay? I can't even buy toilet paper.
Can't even buy the good toilet paper.
Can't buy that 3-ply. Oh, okay, I guess we can break that thing down now. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious on, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just curious on what you guys, your thoughts are, you guys who haven't picked the game up or things like that, right? Ready. We're just gonna, you don't need to roll out. We're just gonna mine it out. Sorry, I parked the truck literally right behind you.
Thank you very much, guys. Sorry I can't stay longer.
Nah, dude, it's late for you, bro. Thanks for coming in and playing, man. Sorry we took a little longer today to get you guys in, but
Oops.
had to do the showcase.
You guys were having fun with your nukes.
Yeah, we just wanted to get as much information out there for you guys as possible, right? We were supposed to do a video today, but I guess
He always nails you with that every time.
yeah, well, guess what? I got a secret weapon for him next time.
Take care, guys. Thank you.
Take it easy, bro.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, off my monitor, little one. Got a little furry little looking Wookiee head sitting over the top of my monitor. Would you close my window? You're getting glared on. Hey, listen. Close the curtain. Open him up. The kitten just opened up my blackout blinds and then it just shined me in the face and I couldn't even see anything. She sits on top of my monitors and puts her head, and she rests her head on the top of my middle monitor, and she just sits there and looks at me like a creeper, dude. Creepy, creepy, creepy. What time will you be on Sunday? Or, sorry, Saturday. I will be on probably around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Around-ish that time, so you guys will see the Discord invites coming out around a little sooner than that, so we'll hit you guys up with an invite. Notification, and we'll pick our players, and then we'll start our wait list, right? So if you guys can only play on the weekends, please don't lie about this. The community has been very good so far about this. If you can only play on the weekends, please let us know. As you guys can tell, we're pretty much always full, and we generally have 1 or 2 players on a wait list. On the weekends, we like to get the people that work all week a chance to play with us, because if you can play during the week, we'd rather bring you guys in during the week, right? So let's make sure we look out for our community brothers, you know what I mean? I keep thinking today's Friday, but today's Thursday, so yeah, let me
get to watch D&D tonight.
We did have Friday news.
That's what threw me off today. When you're like, the Friday news came out, I didn't hear that you said it was Thursday. I just totally just blanked it. I just blanked it.
Oh, I'm gonna roll this area over here a little bit and get it cleaned up.
Yeah, just chilling and playing the game, boys. We like to do, running some dirt. This is a nice little change, though, from our big, giant open quarry. Hey, Amanda, can you let her out, please, hon? Got a log, time to clock in. Oh, sorry. My bad, Wasey. I didn't call it. I didn't see you were coming in. My bad. If you're not making a lot of noise, you can just leave the door open. You're fine, just leave it open. You're okay. That way the girls can come in and out. The microphone doesn't pick up the TV and stuff like that, so you're good. Plus I just farted and it's like so stinky in here. Don't be just like...
You want to share that with Dopey so bad, don't you?
Yeah, it got really warm in here real quick. Luna was like licking the window. Oh gosh. She was over there licking the window.
Married so you can share your farts with people.
It is the point of getting married. You definitely want to share your farts. Oh no! Oh.
Oh, man, that was a good one.
Oh man, dude, I was totally reading math chat, dude. I was totally reading his chat, bro. Not even gonna lie, dude.
Well, you don't read and drive.
I looked over to read his chat, dude, and I just went down.
You tell the truck drivers all the time not to Be safe, and there you go. Okay.
Tell my truck driver, don't reach chat and drive. Dang it. Can I get flipped over? Can you try to come and get me?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll push off the wall here and see if I can. You can do it, Doc. You can do it, Doc. Hell yeah. Get it, buddy. Yeah, let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go, baby. Okay, chat didn't see that. Nobody commented on it. 100 and something odd people must be sleeping. Okay, nobody saw it apparently. Okay, phew. Yeah, we're good.
We see nothing.
Don't dig a hole there, dummy.
I'm gonna park right here for you so you can just kind of turn in, turn out. Time tomorrow, I'll be ready at the club. Saw you fall off the cliff, we saw. You guys are all just taking the time to clip it, huh? Yes, it is, John. Yes, it is, my dude. This is one of the new maps. The, what is it? Iron Mountain Pit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Always get the name confused.
I expected to find a
I
bigger.
think you've called it like 5 or 6 different things.
Probably.
Just today.
Probably. Well, to be fair, the name has changed 5 or 6 different times. For us, anyways.
Need me to move, Doc?
No, you're good.
I kept expecting to
You'll know when
find
you
an
need to
iron
move.
there down here, but you have to go pretty low to find the iron.
Oh yeah, beautiful map. We put our little wash plan in here. Built a nice little pad for it. There's the town that comes with the map. Has a little ridge up there with some things. Is this on beta? Yes, it is, John. And the code is up there in the pinned comment. That's the new beta code. Earth's Garage, dude. Thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. So this is how the map comes. We've been slowly kind of taking out a lot of bottom bench. We built this little wash plant up here to process all of the material. And, well, if you want to see, we did a full in-depth, Grumpy and I did a full in-depth go through of both maps in the beginning of the stream. So if you want to go back and watch the beginning, we kind of go over everything. Like, what's this? We kind of do a little bit of testing, looking at like the depth of thing, the ground changes and stuff like that. There's so many, the node structure is completely changed. It is not the same as the old maps. And Vaughn, dude, thank you very, very much for that Prime over there. And yet again, one thing I was supposed to be doing today was fixing my Twitch link so I can get the notifications. Thank you very much for that Prime. If I missed anything on Twitch today, I do apologize. Sorry about that, guys.
Big enough your platform to run on, Doc. Sorry.
Here, let me Is there any trucks coming down the pit?
Nope.
Okay. What's new? Pretty much the pit is all the ground layers and stuff like that has changed. We have 2 new maps. They added foliage, they added everything. Like I said, if you want to see, it's too much for me to go over every time somebody comes in and asks. I recommend that you rewind all the way to the beginning of the live stream. I have DVR on today, so that way you should be able to go all the way back to the beginning. It is literally so much stuff for me to go over.
We got a big hump here. Let me clean it up. You know?
I definitely recommend you going back to the beginning and watching and then coming back in about 30 so minutes or so.
Whole truck on the way up.
Watching this makes me miss my job. Thank you for the call out. Appreciate that. So what we'll do is we'll park here. Yeah, definitely. If you want to see all the bits and bobs of all the rest of the stuff, I definitely would go back to the beginning of the live stream here, guys. Watching this makes me miss my old job. Oh man, dude.
It's still rough.
How do you get
You
it?
could just use the front loaders from now on because it's not really needed for the excavator.
John, if you look at the code, the thing at the top, there's a pinned message in the stream, in the chat, right up there. That message right there is instructions on how to install the open beta, so that way you can get into these maps. Hi, can we build anything we
grab
want?
a front loader.
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
Just move the excavator down towards the front of the pit and start again and dig your way back. Back this way again. That'll work. That'll give you a place to work from.
Or just turn around.
Or turn around and go back the other direction. Yeah. One or the other.
Yeah. The front loaders can clean the walls because it's easier to dig out the walls with the front end loader on the side. So you don't have to dig right up against the side. You can just back away from the side and the front end loaders can take that out. I'll come in here with you. I mean, yeah, pretty much you can. I mean, there's certain guidelines you have to go by when you're building the production system of the game. Right? So if you want to process the ore, there's certain things you have to do. There's do's and don'ts. Right? So other than that, here, let me get up here a little bit out of your way so you can dig that corner out. But other than like building, there is tons of building materials and stuff like that that you can use. For instance, you can do concrete. There's concrete, there's polished concrete, a bunch of different block sizes you can use. There's workbenches for the crafting system of the game. I can't click on certain things here, guys. Let's see here. Production.
Whereabouts do you want it, Grumpy?
Just leave it where it's at if you want to.
Sorry, guys. Can't click on a lot of those. So, yeah, in the production, you'll see things that are... Forgot to turn something off here today, Grumpy.
Oh, yeah.
So busy in the beginning. Good thing nothing shows, you know what I mean? a blank box, but we don't want to show anymore. Yeah. For instance, make roads and mountains. Hotel up a mountain. Yeah, you can do anything you want on this map. Here, I'll show you how big the map is. Like, this map is massive, and there's huge mountains and stuff like that, right? Look at these mountains. This map is massive, massive. It's even bigger than this. You can scroll out, and it gets even bigger, right? Like, it's absolutely insane, right? How big this thing is. Oh, yeah. The loaders are really OP compared to the excavators. But in real life, you wouldn't use a loader like this at all. Right, but it's a video game, so people are going to use loaders. Oh, they're going to use what's easier for them, right? Sorry, I backed into you. Here, let me... But you got to think, that little excavator right there is so small compared to that loader. We're just playing with small equipment for funds today.
Zoom doomed in that wall a little bit.
That sound is like...
This would be done by now.
Oh, yeah. I thought you was not streaming today. Hey, me too. Me too, bro. I thought I wasn't streaming today either. I thought I was working on a video to get ready to showcase all this stuff to you guys. But Christian had other plans, apparently. He told me the wrong date, and yeah, me and Grumpy are sitting down and doing all this recording, and all of a sudden, oh, I guess it's live. I guess no point making a video. Lol. So we change gears real quick. Change gears real quick, and here we are playing today, showing it off live. and playing it with the homies. Oh, so hells yeah, dude. What are we doing now? Right now we're just digging in this big giant open pit that they already had in the map. And we're just kind of digging out some dirt, just kind of playing on the new map today, showcasing it off and playing it and seeing how it performs because it's on beta right now. So if you want to check out some of the stuff that you can do on this game, take a look at like some of my other videos. You'll see some crazy thumbnails of like a big giant port cranes and like giant mountain pits, and we built a mega monster dam and port cranes and everything like that to scale. We built a big giant cargo boat. We were moving tons of material away. Also, to the newest save that we have. The newest save that we have is really cool. We're building a big giant quarry like this, but on a massive scale. Massive scale compared to this. So definitely take a look and thumb through. This game has a lot to offer, and it's getting better and better and better and better. So, hey, can you sell back the vehicles? Yes, you can. When you have it in your inventory, hit P on your keyboard and just drag it back into this section here. And then just drop it, and then you'll get your money back.
3/4 of your money back.
Yeah, well, you won't get all your money back, but yeah. Waste is coming up. Surprise, we fooled you. We were streaming today. Sneak peek. No, just kidding. It was all planned. Suckers. No, just kidding. I wish. Nah, there was yeah, Christian had a little bit of a brain fart, apparently. Yeah, a little bit of a brain fart on the date and time. Press guard, dude, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. For the maps to be on beta, I have? What? Oh, you can't figure out how to put it back in the inventory once you spawn it. Let me show you how to do that real quick. You can either do that of two ways. You can hit I on your keyboard. You can go to vehicle and then see where it says return to inventory. You can do it this way. Or in the store, you can buy a radio. Right here. What? Hand tools. Then there's a radio here. Put that in your inventory. Put it into your hand. Go over the thing, and you can do this. You can call in a helicopter to come and get it. Watch this. Pretty cool. And you saw it went down in my inventory now. I have a rock truck here. The helicopter comes and grabs it and takes it away. And if I want to summon it back into the world, I can go boop. Guess what? What do you think happens? Helicopter comes in. Let's go. You get some. No problem at all.
Hey, Dole, fuel dock.
Oh, Wasey. I like you and all.
But more than like a third.
Rock truck kisses. Can a potato PC run this computer? I can't guarantee, depending on what your specs are and stuff like that. Because sometimes it's just different for everybody. It is very, very CPU intensive. I will warn you. Wrong, Dopey.
When you're forward, Doc. I'll get out of your way. I'm blocking your weight.
You okay, Dopey? Do you need help? Oh, just leave it somewhere. I'll put it somewhere. Don't worry about it. I'll put it somewhere. Don't worry about it. If it's too heavy for you to lift, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself.
Good. Thank you, Grumberry.
You're welcome.
Do-do-do-do. No, I'm on the same password everybody else is. I'm on the same beta that everyone else is on right now today. If you downloaded that open beta, that's the one we're on. We're just passworded so that way random people don't join in and start causing havoc. As a streamer, it's kind of a important thing to have a password.
I think most of us that play multiplayer have a password.
Yeah, I think most people do nowadays. You see that there's people going around literally just trolling people just to be jerks.
Oh yeah, I've seen some pictures of like whole mines just nuked.
Yep.
Or they just like cover up the person's base, like entire like base. They'll just like grab dirt and just like cover their entire base in dirt.
That's what happens when you advertise the game on TikTok. Get that TikTok generation, you know?
God, I've been watching a lot of the younger generation and I feel bad for them.
Is it crazy that like 70% of the young generation right now doesn't know how to do their laundry? Doesn't know how to use a laundry machine.
That's crazy.
That's insane, dude. Jerks are pan-generational. Go ahead, Wasey, you first, dude.
So I'm gonna sort the truck.
Oh, okay. On my way then. Yeah, it's a horrible thing, man. No, like I mean, that's why we don't give we're very strict on when we give people commands, right? And we don't keep like nuclear bombs and stuff like that around the claim in boxes and stuff like that, and because, you know, we make content on these saves, right? And I think everybody that comes in knows that the viewers like seeing what we're doing, right? So that's why they work really hard and put in a ton of work and make the saves progress, so that way you guys, the viewers, can see all the work get done. And everybody we brought in has been really good. Like, everyone's been really chill. Me and Grumpy and Dopey, we were like, man, we could be opening up ourselves to a disaster. You never know who you're going to invite and bring in. You know what I mean?
It's been amazingly good.
You guys have been absolutely fantastic. And we've met a lot of really cool people, dudes. Like, the community's been growing amazing. Like, when we're gaining like a couple hundred subscribers every other day. I'll pull off so you can keep your momentum.
Thank you.
No problem. I know you need that momentum going up that hill, so.
All those grays.
I know there's a lot of grays in chat. Somebody help me. There's too many grays. I'm getting PTSD, dude. Nope.
Good for a little bit.
You want to run the truck for a little bit? I can run the loader.
I just figured we were good for a little bit, so I figured I'd run this truck.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
But you can run this.
I mean, we can give Doc a front shovel.
Yeah.
We can give him a bigger front shovel. I mean, Grumpy, how dare you? That blasphemy. I think we might have punished him enough.
Excavator.
I mean, I don't mind running the excavator. But not that turd. No, I'm kidding. I'll jump in for a little bit.
You're the boss.
You know me. I don't mind doing the greenhorn jobs. You know you have a good boss. They'll do the greenhorn jobs too.
I missed my 8,000.
Don't
But
worry.
this thing would be done in like a quarter of the time.
Yeah, we'll be back on the big mine tomorrow. So. What about a back shovel? Well, typically Mondays and Tuesdays we take off because that's the only so we can play the weekends with you guys. So me and Dopey have some time for ourselves. That's typically the days that me and my wife take off. So, and it also gives me a little time to possibly work on a recording, have one out for you guys for Wednesday when the Wednesday stream happens too as well. So I take the day off. Me and Dopey normally, depending on our funds, if we have the money to go out, I'll take her out to. We like to go out and do our movie night and go out and go out to the pub, get some wings. Everything's cheap on Tuesdays during the day apparently. So we take those days and those for just me and her and then normally if we're just chilling and kicking back, we'll jump into Discord and hang out with you guys and stuff like that while I'm recording and stuff. So, and sometimes if Dopey's bored, she'll just jump on and stream a game.
Definitely.
Wacy! Thank you much, brother, dude. Appreciate that, man.
Get a couple of them.
You got Glenn, dude. You got the almighty mystical missing den. I mean, Glenn. Hope he's okay, dude. Last time we heard he had the Kung Flu. Haven't heard from him since now. Hitting them grace, dude. Grace. Kims, dude, thank you very much for the sub as well. Just saw that poking out the corner. What's laundry? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, I did barely. I got a nugget right here floating in the sky. There it is. Thank you much, Wacy, man, and everybody else that's been here today. Making today one of those special days. Appreciate that, guys. I'm a little off on my thing, but that's what the front loader's for. Janitor Jimmy. Was there a nugget there floating there?
There's a tiny one there.
Where are we at here? You get it?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
You get a bite of something to eat.
Oh, man.
Coming down.
Sorry, I was like, I gotta check this DM here, guys. Let me tab out for a second. Alright, just gonna respond to this DM here. Okay. What platform do I stream on? I stream on, well, YouTube because you're here chatting, and I also stream on Twitch. Like, wait a minute, this is not a video? Is the video talking to me? Dude, you know me, in 8 years of streaming, you know how many people I've actually creeped out because they thought this was a video? And then I answer their question and they're like, what? Or they, I don't understand that. Or I start talking about what they're something. They're like, wait a minute, hold on. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this was live. Yes, sir. Reread chat around here sometimes. It's not in the beginning of the stream, sorry. Andrews, where the Tide Pods live? Tide Pods travel in herds. They do travel in packs. They do travel in packs. Yeah, this is YouTube's pretty much the majority of the I mean the bulk amount of it. Twitch is a little behind, but most people watch on YouTube. I think on Twitch the most we had today was like 20, but on YouTube we had like what, almost 200 at one point.
Yeah.
The new AI videos are better and better every day, right? They like talk to me. They actually read my comments. I guess, you know, it wouldn't really be that hard to probably program ChatGPT to read chat and respond to you guys in some voice that sounded like me. Because you can do that. There's programs out there that you can emulate your voice, and it sounds pretty close. It sounds pretty close.
There's that one where it needs like a clip of your voice and it can make you sing songs.
Yeah.
That one's
You
pretty
literally
funny.
just, yeah, that one's pretty cool. I was actually playing with that the other day. A couple of those I was playing with.
We had some streamers singing some Taylor Swift and some other fun songs. Just clipped. Didn't want to get hit by strikes.
Yeah. Sadly. Gotcha.
They need their ad revenue. They need their money.
They need
You know
that
they're
40
rich enough.
cents. They need that 40 cents,
Exactly.
dude. Just think of all the 40 cents. That's what makes them have money. You know what I mean? All the times 40 cents.
Wouldn't you think a free advertisement would be a good thing?
I don't. Apparently not. For them. What's the new code for this beta? It's up in the top of the pinned comment there, John. There's a comment. There's a pinned comment up there from my wife, Dopey, and you'll see where it says it's a set of instructions. All you gotta do is read it and follow it. Should be out of Vor beta.
I see some floaties.
Yeah, there's some sky boogers there. Let me get those real quick here. That's gonna be a little far away. I need to track a little bit more. It's Friday's chat on a Thursday. Not really. There's no real benefits to the trucks having tailgates versus not. It's just you just troll. I'm gonna just take it right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let, oh, I don't know. Battle of who's gonna dump here. Apparently, I see how you won. You just filled my bucket.
He dumped stuff into your scoop.
Huh?
He dumped stuff into your scoop somehow.
No.
I know. I saw it. Your scoop filled up more when you dumped and he dumped.
I did not grab them from the can. Why?
He does. I use a controller. Wahaha.
Mouse and keyboard? Yes, I use mouse and keyboard. Yes. Sorry, I was talking to my wife.
There's the keyboard. Mouse is just to control the camera.
Sure, mouse is only the camera operator. We call him Steve. This is Steve. Say hello. Steve, keep the camera steady, bro. Come on, man. Here, let's have you move out of the way and have the front end loader hit this area. No. That way I can start. I'll just come back to this end while you guys are cleaning that up.
Alright.
This thing's a little zippy, the little guy. The hole there.
I unearthed the treasure.
Digging down. Okay, putting the sandwich away. I don't. Done. Tapping out. Tapping out. Okay. Get some digging.
Okay, I guess I'll go over here then.
Over yonder, my friend. See, the weird thing is I can't curl the bucket anymore. Like the bucket's a little weird to curl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is weird.
Okay,
More
it gets
than-
full and then stops cutting or something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That and it gets stuck on stuff, on dirt.
Yeah.
You can't curl the bucket. Nor
Because it fills up way too fast and then it like just stops. Yeah. Heck yeah, dudes. Little pit's coming along over here, bros. Little pit is moving. Tab out, and I got like a million messages here. Sorry guys, don't need me to tab out too much. Yes, I am tabbed out. Just waiting for a truck to get back here. Sorry, there's no game sounds at the moment, so you can still hear me. Responding to messages. Alrighty. Okay. Back. Sorry about that, guys. Game sound's coming back. Truck's coming back in too. Awesome. Awesome. I'm stoked, man. It's gonna be good. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Get these things. We've already been streaming for 5 hours, huh? Well, I think what we should do is we should get this bench cleared up for the day. And, because I did have plans with Dopey for the night. So let's get this bench cleared. So it'll give us a while long. She's got some stuff going on. Anyway, so when she's done, she'll let me know and then we'll, yeah, I can't curl right now until I get away from the dirt. What's up, Randy? I know a lot of you guys are like, Split, you said you weren't streaming today. Why don't you love us? Just informed us, dude.
How can you trick us like that way?
How can you do that to us? Why would you do that to us, Split? How dare you, Split? You just sat here and lied to our faces. Oh, man. Look. Huh? Uh-oh. You just get hot dog watered? Ooh.
Dog watered. I'm not sure what that means.
I left a pot on the stove and it had hot dog water in it, and Dopey grabbed it and just splashed herself with hot dog water from last night.
How dare you?
She said, great, now I'm gonna attract old people.
You already have.
You're shut up. Jeez, man. It was a good one though. Grumpy said you already did attract an old person. Said she was already thinking about it too. Damn, you guys are cruel, man. You guys are on it today. Burn. Dude, I'm on it, bro. The excavator, you know what I mean? Right there. It's not able to curl anymore.
Yep.
Like, it's just weird. Are the other excavators like that too since they made the curling changes?
I don't know.
think
I think
so.
it's the only one. This is the only one we've tried. I think.
That one
Hmm.
does have an extra long scooper.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, let me see.
that needs to be emptied anyways.
Get out of here. It's not like we're keeping the save anyways. We're just chilling on it today, guys. All right, let's go into vehicles. Let's go into this. Grab one that doesn't have the long, giant, stupid fingers on it. Let's go with this one here. Drag this one down. Pop this one here. Let's drop a 500. Put in high gear. Zippy zippy doodah. Really? Okay, there we go. No, it doesn't do it. It's just that one with the long bucket, like a trenching bucket.
Yeah.
I was worried there. I was like,
Just-
they mess
could
up all
just
the
be the-
buckets.
Should just be the cut box on that one. And next little funny.
Yeah, when it gets full. Yeah, for sure. Probably one of my favorite excavators is the 500. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, you can't get any closer. There's a little bump there.
I'm on the wrist.
Oh no, I just overswung, man. Damn dumping sound is so loud compared to everything else. No.
Stay out there for a second.
I thought he was going to come in and I was going to swing out and hit him while he was moving.
Hopefully we'll get in here better now.
You're gonna get wasted on that one. They're gonna bury him for a second.
Nah, man, I like scoop and swoop.
But be careful shoveling up close to the wall. You make it sloped, and then it's harder for them to get in close.
Yeah, definitely don't shovel next to wall faces. Or roll next to wall faces either.
You don't want to be too close up. Then
Yeah, it draws the whole wall face out and slopes it. Alrighty. Welcome to all the new subscribers to the channel today. I think there's like 50 or something new subscribers today alone. And literally like in the last like 2 hours. Welcome. If your thing didn't pop up and stuff like that, it's probably because your thing's on private or something like that. Or, you know. But welcome to all the new people. If it did pop up and I didn't see it. Sorry. What happened to taking Thursday off? I don't know. Talk to Christian. That's it. You know what? I'm reverting it to him. Okay. That's it. You can just, you know, bring it up with Christian. Okay. You know, the standard split, we're coming out with it this day. Got a couple days. And then they throw the audible in there and all of a sudden, you know, split over here though. Unprepared champion. Let's just go with the flow today. It's the story of my life when it comes to developers. Split, we're doing it on this day. Nope, we're doing it tomorrow. I thought I had a week. Nope, we're doing it tomorrow. I didn't even get that this time. Didn't even get that, dude. Okay, though. I'm happy to be here today. I'm happy to be streaming. Any day playing new content and stuff like that is a good day. Last night home for the week, maybe? Week? Ooh. I'm going on that next trip, huh? Be safe out there, dude. Someone knock on the door, Amanda? Or was that you? Oh, okay. There's a little dip right here, and it's like... I feel like I want to fall off. Okay. I think on the tailgate you can fill the truck up a little bit more on those trucks without it spilling out. Then you're heading to Florida, man? Oh, Doc, no. Oh, gosh, Doc, no. Still barely got it. I love when you're filling the truck up, you can fill it up in like where it needs it. Right?
Yeah. That's pretty neat.
Does any game do that? I don't think any game does.
I think
I don't
anything
think
does
so.
that.
What's that? No, wait,
What was that,
Construction
Bob?
Simulator does that.
Does it?
Nice, nice. Yep, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be Saturday and Sunday. Then me and my wife are taking 2 days off. And then next week, I might have to take a couple days off there too. I gotta get the recordings done for your guys' saves, right? So make sure you get your save files in, like I said earlier. I'll post a notification about it tonight in Discord. And remind you guys, so that way you guys know what to do in case you missed the stream today or when I talked about it, but I'll post that tonight. Or if not, Grumpy or Dopey or something like that, or Shane will. Getting into a little bit of light streaming on my day I was taking off. It's all good. Oh, I'm off track on the back. Ooh. Fix it. I'm not too bad. Hit this little back part of your truck, maybe. Nah, it does still spill off the back, even though the tailgate. Bummer. That needs to be fixed. That's the DOT on it. Beautiful. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Nice, guys. Nice. Have to support, boys. Well, the front end loader. Take that out, or I guess you could park right here.
There's an empty truck here beside you, Weezy.
Cool.
Park in this little groove right here. That way, Wasey can hit that part back there. I can track back a little bit to hit you.
What part do you want me to hit?
Right behind the truck, see this little notch that's sticking out? Wade's still over here going downgrade.
Oh, yeah. Over 10,000 coal we've dug up.
Yeah, we have to take a look at the box here in a little bit.
Yeah. Fair amount of gold and ruby and silicon. Whole bunch of dirt.
Oh, I bet.
That's not full though.
Truck coming down.
I tell you, I was kind of looking forward to a slow day.
Me
But it's been
too.
fun. But
It's been fun. I agree. I was kind of looking forward to a chill and just record and do some creative stuff. But hey, I'm always down to play. Good quality chat interaction is always good day to me. Playing with the homies, that's always a good one. Are they available for everybody? Yeah, this came out to open beta today. All you have to do is follow the code above in the pinned comment. Well, considering, let me take a look here. 2,400 people have came into the stream today, and 269 have hit the like button. So much love, dudes. Appreciate that. Lots of new subscribers, lots of new people to the community. I've not checked it, I can't even speak. Checked Discord to see how much people. You guys have been joining up like lots every day, so I haven't been able to check that today yet.
Like about 7 people since we went live.
7 people since we went live during Discord? Nice.
Looks like.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Now that truck's full. All right, let me take a look here. What's going on here? Take a look and see what's going on. Dude, Twitch. Good Twitch. Looking good. Nice. Yeah, looks like we peaked today at 212. Not bad for little old me. Dang it.
Nice.
Not bad. Now, if only the game behaves beautifully like it did today, tomorrow,
Yes.
on the quarry save. You know what I mean?
Yep. Be interested to see if those loads are any better too.
Yeah. How much longer do you think you got until you need me, Dopey?
We'll be back in a sec.
Yep. So like 15? Okay. Okay. Dopey said I have about 15-20 minutes. I'm already in the beta and I can't find the new maps, you got to use the new code. The open beta code, not the diggy diggy. Oh, this truck's like wickedly full. Oops. Doc said he's using BRB, so how much? I've just been filling the truck like hardcore. Code is in the pinned comment above.
I'm down.
Ow. It is case sensitive also. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for, I didn't know if it was case sensitive. I thought it was just typed that way. How do I make my little guy go as fast as yours? What do you mean? Like when I'm driving? You have to go into high and low hydrostatic gear. If you look here, how there's high and low hydrostatic. Hydrostatic H goes up. Right, so low is just going to be slower track speeds like this. High gear is going to be zippy zippy. See? No, with the tools. Oh, how do you do that? Go to the store and just type in fast. Right? And then you're going to see fast pick, fast shovel, fast sledge.
Yep.
You can also find it in the, yeah. You don't see a pinned comment? Adobe will paste it in a second here for you guys.
I can get it.
Or Grumpy's got it. Adobe's posting it right now, Grumpy.
Oh, okay.
YouTube. She's just cleaning the house and stuff like that today, so that was her thing she was gonna do today. So, well, I was gonna be working on the video, but things got changed. So, and then by this time I was gonna be done with the video and getting ready to post, most likely. But so things got changed a little bit today for us. So, like I said, I got about 15 more minutes, and then I'll be jetting on out of here and rocking it out. So, close the poll window. True. I'd be able to see both though. But Dopey just posted that right there, so it's probably covering it up if you're on a certain device or something like that, possibly. I know on PC chat you can see both. See, 329 people hit yes. We're only at we're not at 300 votes. Or likes. Y'all just come in just to hit the thing to get rid of chat so you don't have to and then don't hit the like button. How rude. How rude, guys. Yeesh.
Rude.
Rude. You guys are beasts, man. On an unplanned stream day, smashing that 200 plus for a little old channel like me, you guys are awesome, dudes. Yeah, we will still be on the beta tomorrow, so if you're planning on playing with us, look out in Discord when we do the @everybody, and we're looking for the play. Oh, sorry, Doc. Keep your beta installed, because that's the branch we're going to be on tomorrow. But we will be back on our big giant quarry map tomorrow.
If you're still having trouble finding the beta code, you can also get it off the disc. There's an everyone that has the detail how to get it as well.
It's also on their Steam page.
Yep. Well, we haven't seen too much jumping today, but we haven't been playing with the big boy trucks today. But they did they did change some stuff on the multiplayer aspect side of it. So that's what we're going to be mainly testing tomorrow. Today was pretty good. The desync jumping seemed to be okay, but it seemed to be worse in the bigger trucks. So we're going to go ahead and see how that works tomorrow. So if you want to see us just digging and playing on the bigger save that we have, come on by the stream, guys. Like I said, make sure you hit that subscribe so you can hit that bell notification. And if you aren't getting my notifications, guys, it's probably because YouTube's trying to suppress me. So definitely join Discord. Definitely pay attention there. Turn your notifications on there. To the streaming channel, you can mute everything else, but the streaming channel will be at you guys. And that way you guys will get the notifications in Discord. So, yeah, YouTube loves to suppress channels, you know, so apparently we're on that list. On that list. We're bad people, apparently.
Because we have potty mouse.
I'm gonna try and start tomorrow at 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, or even 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So maybe I'll try to do 12. I would like to get on at 12. This is big and hot right now, and I want to make sure we're covering and talking about it and stuff like that, right? So, and we want to play. We want more hours to play tomorrow, so let's get at it. So yeah, probably be 12 or 1. You'll see. See you at 4 o'clock? Yeah, it's gonna be about, it'll be about 3 o'clock. It'll be about 3 or 4 Eastern, so yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere's around there. It depends on if I have something pops up or if I'm running a little late, but I try to start around 12 or 3 or 4 Eastern.
I'm digging a hole, it looks like.
Yeah, Wasey's been going down for a while.
Oh, he's not following
It's
next
leveling
to
things hard to get the hang of.
I'm not taking blame for that.
He's not following the excavator, is he?
No. Okay, that we still love him. Any changes in the ore processing? Nope.
I'm in your way, Wasey. Just ask me to leave a little bit. You don't have to bump me.
It's alright, I'll work around you.
I got you. Well, I do think it's time for me to check out the box here before it gets a little too late. First off, let's give a nice little aerial cam shot here.
You'll take that truck up and I'll grab the other one.
Take that truck. Let's get ready to take our last little dumps here of the thing, guys. Seems like I got ready to take off. And we'll go check out the box for you guys and see what's in there. See what's going down. Oh, it's dangerous. Nice. I had a lot of fun today. A lot of fun running and playing on these new maps and getting to play on them and play with you guys, especially this pit. This is, I would, like I said, if you're a new player, when these comes out, you guys should play on them.
Yeah,
I think,
like this pit.
Yeah, I think if you're a new or returning player, play on the new maps. Don't play on the old maps. Open up that beta and get in and get used to playing on the new maps. Because it's hell yeah, right? We got the rest of the haul trucks coming up the pit for the day. Turn that off. No problem, Greg. No problem at all, man. Happy to be here. Happy to be doing this for him playing. All right, let's take. We have a couple more trucks. They dumped them off there. It'll take a little bit to run, but go and see what our haul was for the day. So we ended up getting over 10,000 coal. All right, we weren't into any iron or bedrock, so we just got coal. And then let's. Oh my goodness! Holy cow! So we got a 1,600 ruby ore, 3,784 gold, 995 silicon, and 972 diamond ore. And look how much dirt we accumulated in this thing. We moved
I knew that was gonna happen.
a lot. We moved a lot with a little teeny plant, and it did just fine. Just fine for us. No problem. Spawn a drone here real quick. Kind of give you guys one more good little outro shot of the mine site today. And see how it goes. Let's take a look here. Zoom up here. Yeah, we took down a nice little chunk of dirt with some smaller equipment today in this new pit, the Northern Mine Pit, or Northern Mountain Pit, Mine Northern Mountain, whatever it is. I'll get it right one of these days. Iron Mountain Pit. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we dug all this today, by the way, guys. This is all us. We dug it all today. Yeah, all this, dude. We dug this all today. No problem. Iron Mountain Pit. There we go. Yeah, nice little wash plant. Trucks. Everything's good to go. Bench down there. What was the main ore that we were going for down in here today? Well, we were just trying to get any type of material that was out of here, just to kind of like dink around and play with it. For the most part, it was a lot of dirt. This little high bench was mainly dirt. There wasn't too much pay in it, pay dirt. There was a little bit, but not much. You got to go down super deep into this pit. But the cool thing would be to expand this pit. If you're playing and you were new, if I was you, what I would be doing is I would be expanding upon right here and going this way, right? Because it looks like there's a lot of pay dirt over here, right? It looks like there's a lot of pay dirt. And it looks like there's some coal that runs this way, but then it goes downhill after a while. So you could expand the pit all the way out into here, right? So like I said, get the drill out and start prospecting and figure out which way you want to go. Or if you're lazy and you want to drop nukes, drop nukes. Right? So however you want to do it, it's up to you. Get out there and prospect, get out there and start mining, find all that ore nodes on the new maps, post your pictures in Discord, all that good happy stuff. You guys know what's up. I don't need to give you the normal spiel. If you hear anything weird in the background, it's my wife doing dishes. So let's see here. What do we got today? So yeah, thank you guys very, very much for coming in and playing. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Tomorrow we will be playing again. We'll be playing again. We'll be back on our other big save, running that gigantic quarry that we're opening up and moving material out of there. We'll probably start around 12 or 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll watch out in Discord for the roll call and everything like that. So yeah, thank you guys very much for the support today. All the donations, super chats, likes, subs, all that good stuff. Much appreciated, guys. And yeah, like I said, thank you guys again for coming in and playing today and being patient with the us getting in and out for it. So much love to Dopey for getting everybody in and taking care of everybody. So all right, guys, have a great one. Have a great one. We'll catch you guys tomorrow on stream and coverage this whole weekend. So take it easy, y'all. Peace out, dudes.
Bye.
Dude, these guys are doing so much better. Oh my gosh.